Soda is piss. Water is bliss.
You're my friends now. We're having
beans.
Boo! Hello everybody, welcome in! Hope you're all doing well. Twitch person, you're first today. I almost didn't catch that. Twitch person, you're first. Congratulations, welcome in. Winlam, hello! Hello, Winlam. I hope you're doing well. Then there's William, of course. Welcome in, William. Thanks for the care package. Thanks for the beans. Alistar, greetings to you. Fava with the spam. Alistar, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Crusader M. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Of course, Ali's playing with us. Yes. We have a anomaly investigation. Chaotic Gormagala and Arzuros. Both are weak to fire. So I'll practice my hunting horn. I recently changed my ice loadout. Yeah. Oh, and I'll unmute Ali for you guys as well. Yep, there we go. Hi, Darmo. Hello. I just realized. Well, yeah, when the lobby's fully open, I could even switch over to my Discord. Thinking about you, Darmo. But yeah. See Charge Blade in the title. I come running. I hope to practice some Charge Blade today. I'm sure we will. I'm gonna warm up with some Hunting Horn, I think. Tipsy! Thanks for finding these for me. My little cat ears from when I played Stray. Stray was so much fun. I worked on YouTube thumbnail VODs and stuff this whole day. And I got to look back at Stray stuff as well, and I was like, damn, I love the whole environment. I love everything about it. Oh, man. Now you can get an earful? Dipsy, I don't think you're giving anyone earfuls. You don't have a voice at the moment. Heck! I hope you feel better. Fully better soon. Oh, I didn't even say the spiel, but I hope everybody is staying hydrated. William redeemed that earlier. So this is not a threat, but please hydrate everyone. This is just a reminder. I'm sipping my water right now. Working, but I should be home in time to join some Hans thing. I don't know why I was about to say thank you, but yay! I'm excited. I'm excited for hunting with you, Darmo, as always. Nah, everyone hydrate. That's right. That's a mod threat, not an Enya threat. I didn't get out my knife, but Dharma has his sword. No, thank you so much for the follow, Daisy May Bay. Your name is really cute. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Rip Wii U and 3DS shop, yeah! Rest in peace, you will be missed, but, you know, there's ways. We can borrow each other's games, you know. Borrow a friend's game. Yeah. I mean, if it's not gone already, it'll be gone in at least just a couple of hours, I'm sure. But honestly, it probably is gone already. Yup. At the last minute, I actually made a Amazon return for a game that I purchased, which was... It was, not that much more expensive to buy the physical copy, and I was like, fuck it, I mean, I would prefer the physical. So it was seriously like $5 extra, and I was like, no, yeah, this'll be an adorable addition to my collection. And when it arrived, it was literally just the game, no case. And I feel like they didn't state anywhere on the page that it would do that. I feel like I got bamboozled. So I made the last minute decision today to actually end up saving the $5, buying it digitally anyways, and then I'm going to be returning the physical copy because it's literally just a little disc thing. I'm not about to make my own case for it, and yeah, fuck it, you know, whatever, I'll save the $5. To be fair, that was like the one of 4 games that I purchased physically, and that was the only one that was a disappointment, so not that big of a deal, but yeah. It was on Game Return. It was so easy. It literally, Amazon says free returns. They made it super easy. I literally just walk to UPS and drop it off. That's it. But by the way, Steve, I hope you're doing well. Hello. And Kane, welcome in. and Enya, yeah. That? Hi, Kane. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday, Tuesday, everybody. No lantern? Oh, is it paused momentarily? It's probably just a very momentary pause while I, you know, say hi to everybody. So some of my redeems are not available like the instant we go live, but they might be turning back on in just the next few minutes. Maybe. Something like that. Battle Crate was wasted. Wow. Thank you for the head pats, Tipsy. It's moved kind of top of throat, back of throat. Oh, back of mouthish. Interesting. Oh, I hate. Oh, any throat like issue, discomfort. Oh, I hate it. I can immediately know exactly what it feels like just from recollection, just from memory, and I'm so sorry, Tipsy. I'm so sorry. Let's go fight this Arzuros. Better than it being stuck lower throat, long height. Yeah, that's a very tight, like, chest feeling, isn't it? That one's very painful, whereas the throat thing is oftentimes more discomforting more than pain, I guess. I guess so. Thank you for the lurk, Chaffinator. Thank you. I gotta run by this guy. Don't mind me. Thank you for the lurk, Chaffinator. I hope you're doing well. I really appreciate it. You're on the 3rd Hitman 2 map, Columbia? I'm kinda, it's kinda hard so far. Ooh. Hope you're having fun with it. Here we going this way. Ali? Magnamala's on the way. Or, not Magnamala. Gormagala's on the way. There he is. Jesus. Sergeant Barabbas, welcome in. No, it's good to see you again too. So sweet. Hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. And happy unbirthday, Ione. Unless it is your birthday, then happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ione. Welcome. Even though it was mounted by you, I still got scared. Alright, so Ali is unmuted, but most of the time doesn't really talk, which is okay. Hi Nin, I hope you're doing well. I figured out how to become the tattoo artist. The mansion got easier. Ooh, I don't think I ever did that little, not side quest, but that little challenge of being the artist. Can you guys see Faebot using the Enya Scream and stuff? Oh, no, I think I deleted Enya Scream. Just kidding. But the other day I watched her try to do EnyaFaerie Wave and she couldn't do it, which was confusing to me because EnyaFaerie Wave is a follower emote. And I did let Faye follow me just because I figured it would be cute to have her use our emotes. Unbirthday sounds very disturbing. It's just Alice in Wonderland. Happy unbirthday. Or, you know, the unbirthday party that they have. Hi Eisen, welcome in. You're eating super spicy instant noodles. I freaking love those, Nin. Oh, you're happy. I'm so glad to hear that. I freaking love spicy instant noodles. They're my favorite spicy thing ever. Let me teleport back here. You guys are silly. Aslan, welcome in. Hello. We're gonna jump off this way. So good. Big Boswell, welcome in. I'm a little bean. Little bean and a burrito. I did a burrito today. Wow! Steve redeeming trick or treat. You guys have 3 minutes to vote if you think we're gonna get a yummy bean or a nasty bean. Gamble your channel points. What's it gonna be? Wonder if I'll ever get tired of saying that. It's quite fun saying the bean puns and stuff. Okay, just had to focus real quick. I'd like some spicy food right now to clear my nose and throat. Ooh. How would work? My spice tolerance has gone up so much eating them. Yes, I agree. I feel similarly, Nin. I don't know if I have too much of a spice tolerance. I am Italian. Italians tend to eat spicy food. They like grow up on spicy. But it's not like, you know, it's not like the world's most spiciest cuisine. Even Mexican's food is probably considered spicier than Italian, just in general. So I'm probably not the most acclimated, but I will say, after eating those noodles, yeah. You sent me damage, says her favorite pasta is rigatoni. Rigatoni, not me. Guys, I have 1.5 more minutes to vote. I need to drink potions. Hi, Oni! Hello, welcome in! Not you, Arzeros! You're going half in! 1 more minute remains on the prediction above chat. I'll tell you guys, I have 2 jelly beans remaining in this batch, and I'm not gonna refill it on stream because it does take a little bit of effort, and I don't feel like doing that while I'm busy playing games. So, when we're done eating 2 jelly beans today, if we even eat 2, maybe we'll only eat 1, shrug. But when we're done eating 2 today, I'll have to remember to pause the redemption so that, you know, it won't get redeemed for the rest of the night. But I'll do my best to remember to refill it for tomorrow, of course. Please no. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, the fish are being chaotic. Shall we run away, Allie? Towards Arzeros? Guess so. But yes, I hope you're doing well, Oni. Any good instant noodle brands besides Samyang? Oh, you know what, Nin? I've never even heard of Samyang. I go with, it's either like Nissan, or sometimes, I don't know if it's the same thing, but Nissan, and then there's Maruchan, but I don't know if that's literally the same brand, because sometimes I see them on the same container. Nissan is the car, Nissan, so I-N at the end, but still, sometimes I see Maruchan and Nissan on the same container, which I don't understand that part. Our noodle challenge? Oh, I don't know that one. Yeah, so I've never heard of the brand that you mentioned. Alright, that was the bean redeem. I guess I'll stand over here. Maybe the bear hasn't seen me. Let's pick out this jelly bean. What? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't have the Samyang near me. Okay, here's a jelly bean before we make Allie suffer too long. I picked out a pink colored jelly bean with rainbow speckles, which means it's either gonna be Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. Wait. I can heal. Oh, no. Maybe I can't. Please sheathe! Why the fuck can't I sheathe? Christ. Why can't I use... Huh? I don't have... I'm so silly. I don't have anything in my inventory. Goodness. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm gonna eat the jelly bean real quick. Stinky socks are tutti frutti. Here goes. Ow. Oh, thank God. Thank God it's tutti frutti. Because I just realized I didn't even bother preparing anything to spit this out with. Congratulations, those who voted Yummy Bean. You are correct. You're getting a payout of something. I didn't click it. You're getting a pretty small payout. It was 88% into Yummy and 12 into Nasty.
Yummy bean.
Yummy Bean. Mmm. Such a good jelly bean. Not rigged. Oni saying rigged, but he voted Yummy. Ali just getting yeeted in the background. I'm sorry, Ali. What's he doing? What's Arzar's doing?
Hi, guys.
The hell? What weird. What? That's weird. Hi, Gwyneth! Hello! Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I just ate a yummy jelly bean. It was tutti frutti. Quick hi before bed. Good night, Gwyneth. I hope you sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Tomorrow will be, Tuesday for us, yeah. Yummy bean! So delicious. You're on a win streak, William. Nice. Don't try sending fire noodles without bracing yourself. Ooh, I would be willing to try that. Forgot to vote in time. Aw, heck. Wait, Steve is the one who redeemed it. Steve is the one who redeemed it and they forgot to vote. How silly. Would you have voted nasty against me? Are you like an always nasty voter? Not rigged. I don't know what you guys are talking about. HH&CB does a lot of damage. Does it really? The build I'm using is something I found online, so all credit, all credit for damage numbers you're seeing, not my doing. I mean, sure, I'm doing it physically, but like, it's not my build. It's a build I found on like Game 8 or whatever that site is called. This is my elemental build. If you guys noticed, I grabbed the mod that I believe Aslan recommended to us, where it shows the most weak element for each monster up on the top right corner of the map. So I can immediately, just at a glance, tell that Arzuros is weak to fire, so is Gormagala. Base mod, I love it. I'm so glad it doesn't really change gameplay. I have nothing against those who do want to change their gameplay, I just personally don't want to do that. But something that makes it... I just feel like it should be in the game. Literally just should have that icon there. Because it's fucking cool. Honestly, Pokemon should too. Pokemon should have the same thing. Because I don't fucking remember those type matchups either. Ever. To be fair, they are starting to do the... When you mouse over your attacks, it's like, this is super effective against them. It's like, oh, thank goodness you're telling me. Sad news, my obese parrot died today, but it's a huge weight off my shoulders. Poor parrot! Oh, I watch so many like parakeet TikTokers. Parrot talk? I don't know what you want to call it. They're so cute. I love the ones that are like, what are you doing? It's just so cute. Me and Allie gush over it almost daily. They just walk up, go like, what are you doing? And then they leave. Oh, I'm in tears every time. Honestly, I was going to vote Yummy after Tipsy said they were gonna vote Yummy for once. Ooh. So many people voting Yummy this time around. It was 88% Yummy. I didn't look at how many people, but at least the points was that. Pokemon does not have a weakness chart anywhere in-game, especially not easily accessible in your menu. It's a crime. Yeah, I agree. The little boar almost got me. I only lose. I voted Yummy because I wanted it to be nasty. Well, I got Yummy, so you won, Tipsy. Because of the recent trends. Same for EV and IV values? Ah. Hi Daisy May, burps are amazing! I definitely had to check chat to make sure it was a joke before talking for the first— Oh, I see! The beans thing, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I wonder if I may have scared somebody off. Some of you guys are so heckin' sweet. I feel that though. I'm a very shy lurker, barely chatter, and so when I always make sure I follow people's chat rules very closely, and so if something I guess it's like, what, hypocritical or ironic or whatever the word is, that I put a joke to say like write beans in chat in my rules, and yet, you know, if I was a viewer, I'd be like, oh no, sweat. better not mess this up. But I appreciate you, Daisy May. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. And yes, birds are amazing. I've never owned one. I know some of the really adorable ones. They live for a very long time. I don't know if I can commit. I don't know if I can commit to that, but boy, do I want to hang out with a bird. Ow! Ow! I might die. I'm stunned and low HP with dereliction. Thank you, Faebot. Okay. I pledge your allegiance to beans. Yeah, you gotta pledge your allegiance to beans to enter the chat room. I usually chat if I feel like the streamer has similar vibes as me. Nah. No! Oh, no, stop. Okay, I'm really not paying much attention, but here. Let's give... Why does he keep doing that same move? I hate it. And I'm sorry, Ali. I'll restock on my... thingamajigs after our zeros. Please! Almost missed. The move is so boring. I hate that he does it so often. and the one roly-poly armadillo guy does too. So often. It's a bot. They don't say beans for the first chat. Oh, like they're a bot if they don't. That'd be so silly to intimidate people with. Here, how about I just go now since he ran away? We'll go fill up my item box. I think the first instant noodle I ever had was beef flavored one from Nissan. Ah, so you know Nissan already. And then if you have never heard of Maru-chan, that one's a good one as well. That was probably my first ever. Follow age 78 million seconds, Tipsy. That's too many. that's too many. Item loadout. There we go. Now I can help him. Hi Kunaki, welcome in, how are you? By the way, you guys, we do have an open lobby tonight. I'm gonna hunt with Ali for a little bit, but my queue is open and you guys can queue up ahead of time if you want to. I'm just gonna relax to some hunts with Ali, just him and I. At first. You're cute, yeah. You too, Aizen, you're cute. I'm actually studying to be a wildlife biologist, so I volunteer at a parrot sanctuary. Taking care of about 50 macaws for 3 hours a week is enough for me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, wow. But, angry monkey. He ran right up to me. Curious little guy. Or big guy. I love them. They all have different personalities. It's so incredible. I never grew up with birds, never had friends with birds in their families. I've never even, I don't think I've ever even interacted with a bird IRL. Like, I don't think I have. Like maybe a duck and geese, but no. Seagulls, of course, but anyway, yeah. I've never had the chance. But I love watching them on TikTok and whatnot. my TikTok is full of animals. Literally my entire feed is just animals. I'm so pleased because I know so many of you talk about how cursed your timelines are. And I'm like, oh hell yeah, thank goodness mine's not cursed. Just cute animals. Maybe some crafting videos too. I don't even have like gamer videos, surprisingly. YouTube though, my YouTube is full of like gamer videos and then ASMR, nature sounds. You guys pondering beans? Birds are cute, they are! I think Samyang noodles are top tier, but you'll never want to eat Nissan noodles again? Really, Nin? Even though they're an instant noodle, so you think they're the top tier instant noodle. Interesting! I gotta keep an eye out for Samyang noodles then. Huh. I bet if one of them is mean, they'll think I'm Macaws some trouble today. I'm Macaw. I almost didn't get that. I was like, what? Is this a typo? Shoot. Just healed our zeros. Every time, if I'm late, forget it, they scream at me. They're moody toddlers with sharp claws and screams that make you go deaf, but I love them. Oh my gosh. That's so awesome, though. Dharma with 43 million seconds follow age. Holy heck. Oh, almost 44 million. This is super random, but it popped into my head. Ouch. My mom, whenever we were like, as a kid, when we were learning how to count, I always liked when my mom would go over, she would say 44, or sorry, she would say 40, 41, 42, 43, 40, fart. I don't know why, I just remembered that with Zarmo getting almost 44 million seconds. 40 fart million seconds, more like. Oh god, I don't even know who I should be fighting. Aizen with 41.5 million. Oh, he's slain. Don't mind me, just gonna carve. Well, the spicy noodles I tasted, I agree. Samyang is top tier. Most of those are just spicy for the sake of spicy. Oh, interesting. I mean, I fucking love spicy for the sake of spicy. I genuinely do. I really, really do. I have no complaints about it at all. But I am absolutely willing to try something that's considered top tier, but still, you know, an easy instant noodle. Oni with 26 million. I always like the number 26 because that's my birthday date. Oh, I'm scared of this guy. I miss curry cup noodles. Oh, I don't think I've had those before. Don't make me making me hungry with the noodles. Wait, I missed a chat. Flavor-wise, they're really good. Less powdery in taste. Ah. Oh, my camera. Oh god. The pit in my stomach. Okay. I mean, noodles are like a lot spicier than Nissan noodles. Would say 10 times spicier if you get fire noodles. Probably wrong, but all I know is that they're super spicy. Interesting. As far as like Maru-chan and Nissan goes, I do get myself literally the maximum heat. I go for the maximum spice on those. But if that's not comparable to like the spice of Samyang, then interesting. I didn't even get the Macaw's part of the joke. Yeah, Tipsy is so good with dad jokes. It's not easy to eat, but it has other tastes as well. You eat them so much in Japan, the curry kind? Now I wish I tried those too. Cheese curry? I've never even heard of cheese curry. You put cheese with curry? I'm so newbie when it comes to curry things, admittedly. I think honestly, my only experience with curry, I grew up with a childhood friend where that was their cultural cuisine. So I did have it plenty when I was a kid, and it just kind of stopped after you know, after the friendship grew apart, right? No big deal there, but yeah, I don't know if I've even had curry in my adulthood. I know I liked it, that's all. Gonna do a fire noodle mukbang? Oh my gosh, yes please. If I could make everything spicy effortlessly, I would. If I could just wave my wand and make my meal spicy, I would. Oh, he's leaving. I might get tired of it eventually, of course, but at the moment. Hot sauce, I know, but it's sometimes I genuinely don't know if I like the taste of some of the most basic hot sauces, like Tabasco sauce. I don't really like the flavor. I don't know. It's like there's a funny flavor with it. I'm just not a fan of. There's plenty of other hot sauce types of things, of course, but I know the most common is probably Tabasco, and I just meh. It's not even spicy anyway. If we're being honest, it's not even spicy anyway. Nah, it is if you put enough of it, I suppose. Chili oil? That shit would be insanely good depending on who produces it. Ooh. Please, I couldn't dodge out of the way. Ow. Nope, couldn't heal. Thought I had a curio, didn't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That landed right next to us. Stop! Stop! Wait! Flavorful, spicy, a lot of other instant noodles are just spicy to be spicy. I see. He's leaving again? Weird. Or, wait a second! He's coming back down in the same... Oh, no, he's going down here, actually. I'm gonna cough up a tonsil. Don't do that, Tipsy! No. Stop it. I hope you feel better soon, Tippy. Oh my god, Ali, did you save my life? I'm gonna pretend you saved my life. You know, it was just gonna be a waste of a potion, but I probably wasn't gonna die. Cantonese chow mein? Did they close down? Oh! I know so many restaurants around here that were my favorites. They shut down from COVID and whatnot. Ah, he had to move. I was pressing all the wrong buttons, of course, but he had to move. I couldn't just make my mistake and recover. There we are. Grown up on basic American food, so I'm not used to spice. Recently I've been obsessed with kimchi. Oh, I don't even know how to pronounce those words. Pineapple with, that and that are so good in the spring and summer. Ooh. I'm probably very similar. Even though my mother is Italian, she's okay with spice, but she probably definitely wouldn't prefer it if she had the option. I don't know. She can handle her spice. She just would rather order, for example, mild Italian sausage. Stuff like that. And my father is just, I don't know, white. And he probably doesn't prefer spicy. I think he has like dipping sauces on occasion that are spicy and he likes those, but nothing extreme. My brother just doesn't like spicy at all. So I pretty much grew similarly, a very mild taste bud upbringing. But for some reason, spice does not disagree with me. It does not. I keep dodging, I'm so scared of this guy. He's the best boy ever. That's because he's scary. Please no! Ow! It's really not worth even doing the switch skill thing if I don't have 3 curio. I didn't even hit him. Die. Popular in Mexico, it's a chili lime, chili lime based spice. Is in solid form and that's in liquid form. Oh, is it the same thing in solid versus liquid form? Interesting. Or essentially the same. I'm sometimes weary of the lime types of the spices in Mexican cuisine simply because typically I find a lot of the times when they have like the lime style spices, they also pair it with coriander / cilantro, and I can't have that essentially, and so I tend to just shy away from lime stuff as a result, which isn't fair because it's not related, but they do tend to pair those flavors together, and I'm like, I can't. The C word, yeah. I like how that works for both the word coriander and cilantro, which are the same thing. Different taste, and didn't taste the same. You remember trying a brand of kimchi, oh, I see, two different kinds of kimchi. One tasted bad, one tasted good. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had kimchi. To be fair, I don't think I've had too much of any Korean food. I forgot Enya hates cilantro. I do not hate cilantro. Different hotness in fruit. Cilantro is very bold flavor, so I can relate. I have the thing where it's the strongest flavor in the world, and it's not even an edible food flavor. It's... Ow. I was dodging as best I could. It's not even an edible food flavor, it's literally just chemical poison. It's the strongest thing ever. I just can't. It's so sad. Because they tend to just garnish it in lots of dishes. I don't think I need to restock, do I? I keep getting flashbacks of Monster Hunter World where I need to re-eat food for the mission. You don't gotta. It's gonna be hell going back to World though. Cilantro is Enya's kryptonite? Yeah, literally, Oni, that's a perfect descriptor for it. It's not that I don't like it, I just can't go for it. Ever heard of that? It sounds unpleasant. Yeah, it's not the most common, but it is like a basically a genetic mutation of the tongue. Oops. Stop it! No. Oh hey, I never unlocked the bird! Thank you so much for the care package! I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder, and it's also a threat. Please hydrate with me! Blah. Okay, Hallie's back. He has to run back to his original zone. Ouch, the little fish got me. Hi, Wolf of Armageddon, welcome in! Hope you're doing well. You saw a knife? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You cilantro all the time? I wish I could. I wish it was just, you know, normal and not a big deal. Because like I said, they like to garnish. They just add it as garnish in some like Vietnamese soups. They just kind of put it on the side of the soup, no big deal. But when it's there for me, it's like, oh god, the whole soup is ruined. No. I'm surprised I don't hit him in the wing at least when I do that. Fuck. I should have dodged either way. Hope you're doing well, Wolf. You're off now for the next 2 days, so get rest for 2 days. Nice! Enjoy your 2-day weekend. You excited for a completed? Oh god, he's got me. I don't know if I've seen this before. Oh, I'm so lucky. I barely managed to dodge that. Oh. Wow. Alright. Right when he landed. Wow, thanks for finding this for me. I look like Gore Magala now, I just realized. Oh my goodness, I look like Gore. Not really, but close. Oh, I'd loved actual Gore horns. Hit me with the tail. Hi, Big Monty. Yeah. Hello, hello, I hope you're doing well. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I'm so lucky I dodged that somehow. Okay. He's not blue yet. Okay, okay. Close to having the gaming PC, but I do have good news about it. Oh, what's the good news? I'm very excited for you. Okay. Are you gonna be building it yourself, Wolf? Or are you, like, have somebody to help you in person? Or virtually, I guess. Hi, Burend. Welcome in. Rolled the wrong way. Shh. I'm not quite sure what to do. I'm just gonna go this way or something. Fuck! I don't have anything. Jesus, almost rolled into that. I knew I was running that way. And the other explosion. We're both so lucky we weren't caught in that. It would have been a game ender. Christ. Okay. Oh. Got me. I hate when the tiny little tail gets you. Thank you for joining the queue, by the way. I'm going to be finishing up some hunts with Allie before he has to go to bed. So you are queued up, first in line, I believe, and then we'll have a proper open lobby. I'll get you the code and all that. Shit, he's doing it again. Oh, he's running. My father's helping me with it. With this payday, I'm gonna have 417 of the 200 US dollars needed for the last part. Last payday in April, so we're buying last part. Nice! It's very soon, isn't it? We're almost done with March! Holy heck. Why? And why so much damage? I'm kind of stressing. We have 10 minutes remaining on this. Hardcore playthrough in New Vegas. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you have fun. I'm gonna need to restock on potions soon. God, he moves so much. He moves. What? He just moves so much. Hi, Steve Lee. Grandma God's in this game. Yeah, he is. He is. I guess it was a newish title update, wasn't it? Or you know, it was part of a title update and not a main like base release kind of thing. Yeah, all three. Oh, nice. Barely reached him. Hi Entropy, welcome in! And Steve Lee, I hope you're doing well, Entropy, and Hole as well. Have you ever gotten into an MMO? Yes, I have. I grew up on MMOs. as you know, a child having no money, it was pretty much the main thing that I did. Played free-to-play MMORPGs. I never got into WoW because that was always locked behind a subscription for me as a child. But I did get into RuneScape. I did play a little bit of 14 when I was a teenager. I don't actually recognize LA, but I played all sorts. Just a lot of them not maybe the popular ones. Yes, Domo. Yes, I was in Domo, but that's not a popular one. Like nobody knows what Domo is. But I did play a lot of that. Played Spirit Tales Online, which is long since gone. Oh, he's stunned. I wish I noticed sooner. He's running. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my potions real quick. Perfect timing. I literally just ran out. Sorry, I'm not trying to say nice to meet you. Trickster, I don't recognize Trickster maybe, but I think I tried a little bit of Ragnarok. Lost Ark, I think I played like the super duper duper beta, but that's it. If I'm thinking of Lost Ark correctly. Played Blade and Soul, played Club Penguin. I mean, that's true. I played Wizard 101. Toontown. Honestly, most of what I'm naming are children's games because I mostly played them when I was a child. Well, once I became an adult or even a teenager, I started having games that cost money, right? Yeah. What about you, Hole? Do you play all the ones you listed? I really wish I got into WoW when I was a kid, but there was no chance that I would have been able to since it was paywall. And by the time I was a teen, I felt like I would just be behind. But that's probably not quite true. I don't know how to get over to you, Allie. I always forget this one. I think I have to go down this way. You just haven't played RuneScape, really? RuneScape's my favorite one of the bunch. Well, fuck. I have no idea how to get down there. Oh, I found it. Simple games on websites? Yeah! Even RuneScape was on the website. Maple Story for sure. I also played number 2 while it was still in the US. Why me? Why this direction? I just showed up. You weren't even supposed to know I was here yet. Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry, we have like we have like 3 minutes left. Give me a second. All Screamers gives the bestest, I agree. Oh, shh. Hello, Sketchy Iguana, and hi, Auto Waddles. Welcome in, you two. I hope you're both doing well. How's murdering? It's stressful. We have like 2 minutes left. Oh, thank fucking God. I'm so sorry. I had like 2 minutes of extreme focus. we pushed it. We probably had 2 minutes left on that hunt. Oh, I'm so relieved. But yes, welcome in Auto Waddles and welcome in Sketchy Iguana. I do hope you're both doing well. Forgot she was streaming. I needed to focus. It's not even that I forgot. I literally needed to ditch you guys for this moment. I'm so sorry. I was like, sorry, chat, but you come second for the next 2 minutes. Hello, Yokona. Nice horn tune. Thank you. God. I was probably where the slack was not being picked up with my ramblings and my not the best tutor of all the horns, but it worked out. Wow, ignore each other. I had to. You guys would understand, right? Oh, I'm sweaty. Nani Moose, hello. Love your little blanket thingy. Thank you, Iguana. Thank you. It's actually a rather new... Nice! Contrary scale, chaotic Gormagala hunting reward. Nice. I was gonna say my little blanket's a rather new addition to my avatar. It was very fun. I wanted to make it not just a floating object and actually part of the avatar. Oof. Is when monsters hunting actually begins, yeah. Oh, so stressful. Let me do these because I haven't touched them in a bit. Oh, I don't know. Mushrooms. Whatever. Let's see if we have any event quests. I do hope you're all having a wonderful Monday, Tuesday. Which events have I not done? Oh, just the last 3. Interesting. Should we fight 2 Mitsus? Mizus. Dance of the Cherry Blossoms. Sure. What do you think of this Monster Hunter vs. World? Well, see, the thing is, I'm very new to the franchise. I say that as somebody who's been playing this game for over a year now, but I am technically brand new to the franchise. I started with Monster Hunter World. Way back in the day, I attempted to play... Did I just say World? I started with Monster Hunter Rise. I started with literally this game, so I'm pretty new to the franchise. And way back in the day, I did try to play World, but I didn't have any friends to play it with me, and I literally couldn't get past the tutorials, the little messages that pop up and make you read everything. I was like, this is not a game for me. Oh, I just noticed, I just looked over and saw an ad is starting soon. I'm so sorry. I can't click snooze at this point. It's already loaded up and ready to go. So I apologize, but we can continue this convo after if I didn't answer your question enough. I'm so sorry, you guys. If I would have seen that sooner, I would have clicked pause. But yeah, I started with Rise, so therefore I am a bit biased towards Rise. Oh, let me switch my weapon to Lightning. Lightning is my favorite hunting horn for at least my loadout that I have. Thunder, sorry. Go back to World. Yes, I actually have! Steve Lee I've played World, and I played through all of the base game story, got to the credits, and then I played through all of the Iceborne story and got to the credits. I am officially end game in Monster Hunter World. I'm in the grinding lands, you guys like to call it. And I haven't played it in well over a month, but the last couple of times we played World on stream, we did open lobbies. So we were all hunting together in the grinding lands, and it was so much fun. I don't know why I stopped truly, but you know, just it's whatever. I'll jump back into it, of course. As a non-bitter MH veteran, welcome to the franchise. I admire how you're trying to learn other weapons. Yeah! I mean, Yokona, I don't know if you can hear me at the moment, if there's an ad, but if you can hear me, I did, I did play strictly, exclusively Insect Glaive for the first year of playing this game. I only played Insect Glaive. And it wasn't until this year, I guess, maybe January sometime, that I started actually playing Hunting Horn. And we were completely right with my assumptions that I would enjoy Hunting Horn, because in MMORPGs, I typically play healers. I always go for the healers of the team. So Hunting Horn only was right, I guess. Yeah, and I've also gotten a little bit, just a tiny bit, into Charge Blade. If we play open lobbies with like newbie hunters, that's when I like to go with my Charge Blade, because it gets me some practice in without being so stressed about the high level anomalies. So we did that like last week when we played this. Sorry, I'm just collecting burbs. I just so fun, I don't blame you. Oh my god, it's perfect for me. It's so perfect. So much fun. One weapon to rule them all, yeah. I've even gotten final hits with my Kinsect before. I actually got one of those in World. In Monster Hunter World, I was fighting. I'll just explain it as I was playing. I was fighting the second Nergigante. I'll explain it like that just to avoid spoiler. And my final... And I attempted that thing like 3 times to solo it. And my final hit, when I successfully did it, was my Kinsect. You could hear the... ka-tunk. And I was really confused, but it dropped dead immediately after that. We have it clipped, I'm pretty sure. Hi, RMC! Booga ooga! Oh, you scared me! I hope you're doing well, RMC. I do mean when a monster's actively trying to murder you, but you're busy playing Floor is Lava. Yes! I love how easy it is to not even purposefully dodge just by being in the air. You're just doing your aerial attacks, no big deal. I mean, you know, you're focused on offense in those moments. But you're actually dodging at the same time. It's fucking incredible. I love it. I just love the, Oh, he moved. I just love how, mobile it is. Yeah. Yes, we do, Circidiums. We do. I don't know if I can find it for you, but it is there. It's around. Honestly, I wanna say HH&CB may have clipped it for us, or maybe I re-clipped it so that it was shorter, or, you know, sometimes I do that for you guys. But I apologize, I don't think I'll be able to get it for you. Sorry, now I'm thinking about Monster Hunter for you. Gotta play that one eventually. Imagine fighting your heart out, but die because someone threw a paper ball at you. Yeah. Poor Nergy. He's a big nerd anyway. Charge Blade is your go-to for sure. So I recently, like I said, started learning a little bit of Charge Blade, and I'm addicted to the pizza cutter. Oh, it's so much fun. The first day I was properly getting the hang of the controls, I literally didn't stop playing it. I just played Charge Blade the rest of the night, and I was not expecting that. I'm already homesick for Texas. I don't need an ad for visiting Texas. You know what's weird, Entropy? I once saw an ad for PG&E. Which is our Pacific Gas and Electric. Like, that's not... They're a monopoly on the Pacific Coast. I don't understand... I don't understand why I saw an ad for it. Like, what other choice do we have? There's no competitors. What? I just was very confused. That's what that reminded me of. Visit California. I am in California. Born and raised. What are you talking about? Nerd gigante. Nerd. A giant nerd. Yeah. Playing the role of helicopter and then wyvern diving and playing the role of nuclear missile. Yes! But you know what? I don't actually do the helicopter entropy. I do the helicopter in World because that's your only choice, but in Rise for Insect Glaive, I use 𝚃𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚗𝚑, so I'm more like a female bee with a stinger. Stab, stab, stab. I love it. It's a theme of Bob, yes. Holy shit. I need to do this. Never killed a behemoth in World, just 2 players though. I don't know if I've ever done it either. I admit I don't remember too much of the late game monsters. We'll have to go back and revisit it. Found Charger Blade in World, and my first few hunts didn't even know could charge my files. I forced myself to learn it and never turned back. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. My truly first ever weapon was dual blades. But the moment I was anything... I mean, the moment I was even halfway through low rank, I switched to Insect Glaive, I believe. At least I think it sounds about right. Because I don't know how to play dual blades at this point. But it technically was my first weapon. And by the way, 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚝, welcome in. I didn't say hi to you, but I hope you're doing well. Hello. Happy Monday, Tuesday. Mitsu says. I want to call him Mutsu from Zelda. Oh, okay. He's fallen over. I wasn't gonna mount it, were you, Allie? Ouch. Can we stay on 1 level, please, sir? Are you doing Elden Ring? Hi, Kagami! Give me my HP back. How dare you steal it? God, he's just slipping and sliding everywhere. Especially on the upper than lower than upper levels. Got you on while doing some carpeting, so back to lurking. No problem, 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚑𝚗𝚑𝚗𝚑𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 Insect Slash is rad when you hit those soft spots. Yes, yes, I love just getting my extracts with Kinsect Slash and not wasting a single bit of time sending my bug out, retrieving him, sending him back out, aiming properly, which I always sucked at. Nah, I just aim my own body and stab, stab. And I recently learned, I think it's called Kinsect Glide, which can help you get another extract. But you have to definitely hit the right spot for it, and I'm struggling with that one. Have you visited other parts of California, TM? There is plenty of places in California that I have not visited. You could split up this state into 3 separate states, and I still wouldn't visit my California state section. The whole thing. Like, I still wouldn't... There's so much. Let me sip my water real quick. But when you use your stinger, will you die like a real bee would? Hopefully not. No. Here's the answer, Aizen. No, I won't die if I use my stinger. I only get carded. I'm imagining little honeybees getting carded back to their hive. Instead of losing their stinger, they just get hauled away by... Maybe that's what the male bees can do. Because we all know male bees are literally useless. They don't do anything. They don't have stingers. Maybe that's what their job can be. They can cart the female warriors back to base. 3 stings and she... Oh, that Mitsu just got stung. 3 stings and she's out. Yep. Sometimes only 1, right? Depends. I thought you said carded? Oh! No, carted. Palico carded, I should describe it maybe. Comes and asks for your ID. Excuse me, I'm gonna need a form of identification. Okay. Majority of it sucks parts, but I grew up around Austin, so it's got some good people around. Aww. Getting the extract sleep as a resident sleeper. Yeah, I mean, that's how we started, right? Before Sunbreak, that's how we had to do it, and it was fine, And that's how you have to play World. So not really a complaint from me, but... You know, now that I have Kinsect Slash, it's like... It's a dream! It works like a dream! It's perfect for Kinsect, or Insect Glaive weapon. Hi Kiara, welcome in, how are you? Please, please, please. Oh, good. Ahoy there, how's it going? Reveals her plan? What, about the bees? Or something. Nice! Poor little guy. Wonder if the other one's bigger or smaller than this one. Also, I should sharpen this one a lot better. I was able to ramble to you guys the whole time, and I didn't have much sweating. I drank what, 2 potions? Easy. Gormagala is just insane. Or I guess it was chaotic Gormagala. He doesn't sit still. He hits you constantly. I think we're going... Yeah, down this way. What just happened? Getting better at tootin', yeah! As usual, I just woke up and will watch for a while until I have to go to work. Good morning to you. Gotta remember I can just say, good morning, Kiara. Thank you so much for the follow, Yokona. Welcome in, it's very nice to meet you. And if anybody does want to join us, we have an open lobby going on tonight. I am just going to be doing a few more hunts with Ali. Ali is the one in game with me right now. He's the little fox on the screen. He doesn't talk much, but... Yes, that's my boyfriend. I just felt like hunting with me and him to start. But we do have a queue. I plan on doing open lobbies. He's got to go to bed soon. Welcome in, Aizen. Wait, you're at work, aren't you? No, you're homesick, aren't you? I mean, you should be. You should be. I do hope you're feeling a bit better, Aizen. If you're able to hunt with me, I would love to hunt with you. This one's hacking me up. You are at work? What the frick? Does that mean you're 100% better? Hey! Why'd you shoot me, Ali? Love your voice and your avatar is adorable. Thank you. Such kind words. and that's especially kind for the complimenting my artwork. Thank you very much. Blushing. Trying to fight Rajang or Magnamalo and trying to pick off extracts, only for the first extract to wear off after 20 seconds. Yes, makes me want to frisbee my switch out the window. Frisbee your switch. I like visualizing that. It's so... The Switch is perfect for frisbeeing, isn't it? It's flat and discus. I mean, well, it's not round, but... Oh my god, and I feel that's exactly what... I don't even know what that move is called when you shoot your bug out. It probably doesn't even have a name, you just shoot the bug out, right? Yes, getting the extract and be like, still no red, nope, still no red. That's why I have a stream sticker sound alert with the gremlin Enya, and it says, "Gimme your face," because I used to say that every, you know, up until Sunbreak, basically, I was constantly saying, "Give me your face," because I needed that red extract and I just could never get it. Most of the time it's in the face, not every monster though. Could get some distance for sure, yeah. Love your butterfly hunter absolutely destroying these dragons with giant instrument. Yeah! So cute. Ever since I've seen the Ropessa layered armor, I had to have it. And I've basically worn nothing but this ever since. Ow! Okay. Maybe it's Dragon while sleeping? Yeah, good night, chat. I'm just gonna go in autopilot mode. What if you got so good at Monster Hunter you can do it blindfolded? Huh. Because people do blindfold runs for other games. Can you do that for Monster Hunter? Mustard seed now covered in brine. Proper mustard incoming. 3 ratios of black yellow seeds. Eh? Just can't talk a lot without coughing. I see. Okay, okay. Ooh, God. No! Hey, at least I didn't use up the combo. I can just do it again. Sometimes that's kind of nice. Ouch. Hehehe. Big damage. It's actually possible, maybe with echolocation, because they scream so much. Yeah. You know, this game is binaural or whatever you want to call it, where, you know, if I look this way, I'm hearing Mitsu on the left side. It's not extreme or anything, but you do hear him on the left. So I suppose it could work. If there's a way to, like, amplify that and make it, like, super binaural, I think it would work even better. And I'm sure there's perhaps even a mod that somebody managed to mess with audio files. Perhaps, maybe, I don't know what I'm talking about, but maybe. Blindfold on stream win. That'd be insane. That'd be insane. I can't even fathom it at this point. But it's making me think somebody out there had to have done it before. Probably. Not just American yellow. Oh, you'll have good mustard soon. Oh, I see. Tell me, does American yellow mustard, the standard mustard, do they use food coloring? That'd be pretty sad. I don't enjoy mustard myself. But if the yellow is from food coloring, I would be hitting a wall a lot. Yeah, but then again, Aizen, your weapon makes a specific sound when you successfully hit the monster, not when they hit walls, you know? So you might be onto something if you were like, wait, that's not the right sound. Arena might be manageable though? You think so? Oh no. Oh, I see arena, not these like zoned locations. So for some reason I was thinking rampage. I was like, God, really? You think so? No, not rampages, but yeah, I can see an arena. Yeah. French's mustard is an all-time classic. Thank you very much. Your buddy does blindfolded hunts? Wow! Oh my god. So does it rely heavily on audio? Does them in an arena with a longsword, so uses the sound to know when to counter? That's amazing! That's amazing! His teammate got you now, Mitsu! It doesn't make the same sound when you hit a... I think it does. You're right, actually. I think it does. But would you actually would you actually blindfold hunt a monster and not be solo? Because if you don't, I mean, like, it would be nice to have a buddy there so they can, like, wake you up if you're falling, or even just give you a little bit of instruction. Maybe to start. That'd be pretty cute. Have your teammate there with you. If you're all blindfolded, imagine the chaos. Yeah. Get him. Get him, Allie. Heck him up. If you want. I have moves as well. You can give egg. Look, it's a little Mitsu with an egg. It's a little Mitsu egg. Alright, here goes. Haha! Almost 2,000! Nice, nice, nice. Ooh! That was so satisfying. Hi Tonkatsu and welcome in, Krim. Hello, hello. Ooh, we did it. Welcome in, you two. No need to be worried. Krim is here. Hello, Krim. How are you? How's it going? We did it. We did it. Yes, everyone being blindfolded in one hunt. that'd be incredible. Turns out fairies lay eggs. Yeah. This one dies. You know, fairies are like an insect, you know? They're more like an insect. Welcome in, Fiery! Wait! Oh, for some reason that didn't work. Did you put parentheses around it? Wait, that's weird. Could you try that again? Oh, wait, never mind. It showed up. It showed up. Just kidding, just kidding. It was slow. That was very interesting. Wow. Look at this bully. Is it making the sound effect that you're hitting a monster? Same sound effect. Allie.
No.
It wasn't? Okay, so you might then know. Of course, that doesn't mean you won't be hitting your friends on accident. And maybe staggering them. I am playing on PC, yes. I'm playing on PC through Steam. Steam platform. And I am still playing with controller. I will just to answer that question too, in case it was one. And I just wanted to say, Fiery just showing up. The queue is open, but I am gonna do a couple more hunts with Allie. I just really wanted to have some time with Allie. Relax to some duo hunts, I guess you could say, before actually opening it. But you are in the queue, Fiery. I hope you guys don't mind waiting, and I'm very sorry if it's too long of a wait. But I just figured I'd rather let you actually queue up more than lock the queue and then open it and then suddenly you miss it. You know. Yeah. Do you have another event? Because I have events that I don't have check marks for. Thank you so much for the care package, Kiara. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder and also a threat. Please hydrate with me. Ah, so good. Let me see which one you posted. You wanna do this one? Oh, I don't think I can. We're just gonna fail. I'm gonna let you down. I'm so... No! And this is another chaotic gore. What do you mean? I'm just gonna let you down. We barely managed the last chaotic gore. You really want to fight him with me? He says don't sweat it in the game. You sure about this? Frick. Okay. Okay. Let's go for Basil first. I'll get my new ice horn. I just don't want to disappoint. And I will disappoint with chaotic gore. Hydrating hard mode? I'm trying to imagine what that would be like, a hard mode hydration. Nah, of course, Grim. Hope you had a wonderful day today. First thing I learned about playing hammers, always have flinch-free 3. Yeah. Strangers for thee, but not for me. Sorry, staggers for thee, but not for me. Yep. Oh wait, let me get my item box as well. I probably already did. Okay. Basil first, okay? Goodness. And if we faint once, if we cart once with Basil, we're clicking complete quest. After we kill Basil, we're not gonna bother with Chaotic because I'm gonna need all the carts available to me just for Chaotic. Did you wear a leaf suit because it was cold, Fairy? I think I'm wearing leaf suit because we're doing cozy, mindless monster murder, you know? just you know, bundled up, all nice and cozy. It's not particularly cold today, IRL. By the way, I hope you're doing well, HH&CB. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday for ya. Fun hunts with friends is more important than the success or failure of I agree in Tonkatsu. I have lots of fun regardless if we fail our missions. Yeah, of course, it's a bummer when you're actually hunting for items, but I haven't hunted for items in a long time. I really couldn't care less. I'm just here to attack, even if it's not to kill. I see him on the map and then I start screaming. I'm gonna go this way. There's a little green burb down here. Some culture also wraps their food with leaves. Oh yeah, yes they do. Some of them simply use the leaves to cook with it, like over, I guess, a barbecue style cooking. But then they like unpeel it and eat what's inside. But yeah, I think there's some ways you can prepare certain leaves to just straight up eat them. Because normally humans can't just straight up eat grass and things. we don't have that component in our stomach anymore. You could say we used to before being full-blown human, but not anymore. We gotta. I'm sure there are a couple of exceptions with leaves, you know, like salad. Yeah. Why any cooking or something? What do you mean? Oh, leaves. Yeah, I am wrapped in a leaf right now. Don't cook me and eat me though. No. Where's the green bird? Must be down here. Yep, there he is. I always put him on the bottom. I always want to run around on the tops of things. Tortilla, yeah, essentially a leaf tortilla, I guess. Not even Link would cook a fairy. Exactly. When you add fairies, at least in Breath of the Wild, when you add fairies to your recipe, it shows. Doesn't it just show them assisting you in the cooking and not actually, you know, adding them to the pot? By the way, I hope you're doing well, Mitten. I am a Mitten. Hope you're doing well. And hi, Bob Dole. Welcome. Hope you're both doing well. Your tamales aren't cooked in corn leaves. They're not good tamales, yes. Oh, let's get this as well. I love seeing these flowers. It catches your eye. Like, oh yes. Give me these spirit birds. Sorry, I didn't mean to boop ya. I booped him a little too hard right in the nose. Basically fart on what Link's making? Is that what the animation is? Are you lying? Are fairies edible? No. I mean, unless... I mean... bugs... You can technically eat bugs, right? But with this logic, I mean, are humans edible? Shrug. Oh my. Oni, thanks for finding this plum bob for me. That means you're in control of stream for the next 5 minutes. What do you want to do? You want to kill this basil with me? Or, you know, you I guess use me to kill the basil. Give plum bob, you want it? I want to play more Sims. I just love building houses in The Sims, especially tiny homes. Frick! You're just just wasted my... Alright. Alright, mister. Jesus. Actually, can I grab this? Thanks. And he's leaving. Sims 4 is free on Steam now? Really? It's only not necessarily a good thing. Or that's not necessarily a good thing. Yeah. That is cool though. I mean, that's nice. I do own almost all of... Oh my god, that's a sleeping Astalos right there. Christ, are we gonna fight Basil with Astalos sleeping right in the nest? How cute. Oh, he's leaving. He just basically didn't know that he was here. You know what? I think that's dumb. I actually think that's dumb. I think when they released Astalos, I think they forgot to think about the fact that... and Espinos, right? The other sleeping... Well, anyway, what I'm trying to say is I think they forgot to realize that the mechanic of monsters sleeping in a certain area. So when Basil left just now, he's thinking like, oh, there's already a monster here, and therefore I am structured. I need to leave the area. I meant to leave. And I don't... That works when both monsters are awake and active, I suppose, even though World didn't have to be like that. But when it comes to like the sleeping monsters, I feel like that's dumb. They should let them register and realize, no, I can stay fighting here. They're asleep. They're not actually... I don't know. I don't know what I'm rambling about. I'm mostly just salty that they don't let you fight, you know, with 3 monsters in one area just because, like you do in World. It's very, very robotically structured to be like, hey, there's 2 monsters in the area, better leave. It's just sad. Oh. Holy crap, Allie, did you have like 1 HP? I was suffering as well. Hi, Insane, good morning, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And Bob Dole, welcome to the queue. Welcome to the queue. I have the queue open at the moment, but I will be hunting with Allie just for a bit longer. A duo hunt, you could say. Before giving out like the code and whatnot. Hope you don't mind. I'll try to get to you guys soon. Yeah, thanks for understanding. Just really missed hunting with Allie, you know? Take care, Krim! Thanks for yesterday, have a good night. Oh, thank you so much, Krim, for... I'm being silly. Thank you, Krim, for being thankful, yeah. Good night, Krim. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Right next to it. Okay. Nice. That was not on purpose, but I did want to dodge something. Oopsie. Oop. Didn't realize he was gonna go back. Maybe that's seething basil. Specifically. Ooh. I was looking over on the right-hand side for my items. What's he doing? I actually don't even know what Sonic Wave does. Hold on. Sonic Wave. Am I like attacking when I do it? Huh. Sonic Wave acts like a sonic bomb at very close range, so it can interrupt certain attacks if you time it right. Cool! That's very cool. So this is my 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚒 doing that. I don't think I'll be skilled enough to do that, but I mostly just wanted the health recovery of 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚒 anyway. Attack up and defense up is good too. It's high frequency shockwave, deals damage at a short range. Nice. It makes sense that it's an attack. Okay, let's do this. It always hits their wing. She's got such a wide swing with that hunting horn. Yeah, punch him. I assume the sonic wave might even be a little bit stronger if you do your right trigger Y. This thing. The music. Maybe it's a little bit stronger. Oh, he's sleeping. Sorry, didn't notice. By the way, does hunting horn have a parry counter? Oh. I don't know. I mean, you can't block. I have this. This stops, you know, roars and attacks. I still take damage. It's probably lessened. But it does use a wire bug. I am not going to be knocked out of the air when I do it. I'm practicing timing those right, because I always bad at it. Super armor, yeah. But I don't think that's what you mean by parry counter. I don't know what a parry counter would be, because I don't think I've played a weapon that has a parry counter. Unless Insect Glaive has a parry counter, because if it does, then if you compare it to that, maybe I have a better explanation for you. But if it doesn't, then yeah, I have no idea. It just has some super armor moves, but no counter per se. Hehe. Insect Glaive doesn't have a counter, but it has super armor when you have all the extracts. Oh, wait, when you have the extracts. I know you also have super armor when you do the unsheathing, advancing round slash, I think it's called. As well as the not even related to sheathing, advancing round slash. Both versions, basically. I know you get iframes from it. And a free jump into the air. Aw, Wyvern missed. I should have gone back there with when I saw him. Hello, hello, Fiery. I think it's a version of earplugs stronger than earplugs 5 with all extracts but no super armor. Right. Yes. Earplugs is fantastic. Don't get it in World, sadly. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Thank you. I had 1 HP. And thank you for the beans, Fiery. Beans for everybody in chat. Kind of leaving, kind of not. Where's it going? This way? Wait, am I forgetting something? Nah. Oh. What? Oh, it was the fish. I was like, what is hitting me? I love that little peck he does. Nosedive type of thing. He looks like a toddler stumbling around before falling on his face. Him and Chameleos have very similar, like, toddler-esque sort of movements where they're just, like, waddling around, smashing their face down into things. It's just so cute. Uh-oh. I almost got out of there. Almost. Oopsie. Oh. And I lost its super armor in the span of GU2 World. I see what you're saying. Sorry, that took me a second. I see, yeah. Maybe. Because the extracts. That insane describe. Yeah, I don't fully know what super armor even means. Should I sharpen? No. Nope, the answer was no. Yay! He's dead, he's dead. And I don't think either of us carded. I'm bouncing my leg, oh my goodness. Okay. Gimme, gimme! I love basil! Distilled blast fluid. Delicious! Bottoms up! Oni, I love seeing that emote. And I don't think it's because I edited that one. I think it's just because it's so cute. I love seeing it. Oh. It's how I feel constantly. This you right now, Enya? Basically, oh my god, that is me playing Zelda these days. Or, you know, even you know, Age of Calamity. I was wanting to play it more today, but I thought, no, I don't want to give myself burnout, and I also don't want to, you know, burn you guys out either. I gotta give you some Monster Hunter. But man, I'm having way too much fun with it, and I cannot wait for Ali to play it for himself. I want him to see all the lore! Lore, 𝚃𝚑𝚒𝚝𝚎. Hello, JT! Welcome in, how are you? Happy Monday, Tuesday. I don't know why that reminded me of needing to play HL playthrough. I mean, I thought of that too with Ominous and Sebastian. That's me with Ominous and Sebastian for sure. I'm just so giddy about those two. How goes the Huns? The Huns are good. We're doing really good against this chaotic gore. Made good time with seething basil, I think. Frick. And thank you so much for the care package pays. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get to that in a moment, but I hope you guys are staying hydrated. This is your reminder, and it's also a threat. Please hydrate when you can. I'm thirsty right now, but I cannot take my hand off the controller. Not for chaotic gore. Your dog says hi. Hello. Oh man, I'm blanking. I'm so embarrassed, Miles. I'm blanking. I know your dog's name and
Lazarus.
You said Lazarus? Ouch. Oh my goodness. Hi, Lazarus. Do you have a nickname for him? Do you call him like Lassie or something? That's reminding me of Lassie. You know, the the famous dog, Lassie. You call him Lassie. That'd be cute. But hello, Miles, and hello, Lazarus. Do I bring gourmet fish? I try to, Oni, but I admittedly don't go fishing, and therefore I have none left. I don't have any gourmet fish left, but I was, especially when I first started this build. I was bringing all the fish I had, basically. Oh my goodness, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Kittenod, welcome in! Hello, Snade, hello, Yume, Dr. Quack, Zach, Anna Astri, Rice Crackers, Satine, Steffers, T-Bone Havoc, welcome in, everybody! Oh my goodness! You were playing some Resident Evil 4? I hope you're having fun! I'm curious now. I definitely instantly assumed Monster Hunter streamer, but I'm curious how you found me. I hope you had fun playing Resident Evil 4. Thank you so very much for raiding in. Hope you did have a wonderful day and are enjoying your Resident Evil. I personally have not played any Resident Evil yet, but I hope to start the whole franchise maybe this autumn season. Thank you so much for rating. Let me click that heart button before it goes away. I feel like that Twitch shoutout thing doesn't last long enough. This is so cute and calming. No, thanks for the kind words. Heck. Welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya or that fairy over there. I play a huge variety of games on my channel. Anything from cozy games all the way to scary games, believe it or not. So Resident Evil is not too far of a stretch, is it? I also play lots of Monster Hunter, which is what we're up to today. And I'm also an artist, yes. Would share snacks with? Yes, please. Yes, please. Hi, Dennis. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Saw you unrecommended. Oh, how wonderful. Well, thanks for finding your way here, 𝚃𝚗𝚜𝚒. It's very nice to meet you. And thank you for the follows from Evie, Dr. Quack, T-Bone Havoc, Wildcat, Queen, Yume, and 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒. Welcome in, you guys. It's very nice to meet all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. Love giggles. Tivers calls me a giggle monster. Hi, Tivers. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just up to some Monster Hunter today. We do have an open lobby. I play through Steam on PC, so, you know, sadly there's no crossplay. But yeah, if anyone's interested in joining, we have a queue system going on. Yeah. Nah, thank you very much, 𝚃𝚗𝚜𝚒. I do hope you had a wonderful stream today, and if you need to take care of post-stream stuff, like grabbing a snack or having a nap, I hope you do take care of yourself. Thank you so very much for raiding in. We are fighting a chaotic 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒, so pardon me if I'm a little hyper-focused on it mid-fight. Yes, I'm gonna give you guys full screen mode now, okay? You ready for this? This guy is very... I mean, he lives up to his name. He is chaotic. Wham. I am running a hunting horn build at the moment. I don't know if you guys play Monster Hunter too, but I am addicted. I'm relatively new to the franchise. I only just started with Rise last year on PC. So I'm pretty new. I've been addicted ever since. I just started fighting for his life and then he's standing there. Yeah. He gets it. He understands. Alright. You played a little bit of MHR. Insect Glaive! Yes! Insect Glaive is my main weapon! I freaking love Insect Glaive! I played Insect Glaive almost exclusively for an entire year. And I'm only now practicing Hunting Horn and barely getting a little bit into Charge Blade, which I'm also addicted to. Yeah, I love Insect Glaive. The little Kinsect buddy is the best. Nice to meet you. Hope your night's going well. It is! Thank you so much! Q-Fae, Insect Glaive user. Ma'am, take my follow. Thank you! It's so sweet. Thank you so much for the follow, Santine. I hope I'm pronouncing this correctly, but yes, correct me if I'm mispronouncing. It's very nice to meet you as well. Oh boy, we already fought another chaotic gore earlier today, and we probably ended the hunt with like 2 minutes remaining. Ow! 2 minutes remaining, but we barely managed. It was perfect. So here we are again. Did she abandon the IG mains? No, I didn't! Don't say that. I admit, I'm probably rusty. I'm probably a rusty at this point because of how much I'm practicing Hunting Horn, but I think I'm getting super comfortable with Hunting Horn. I don't know if there's too much left to learn about it. Yeah, I've gotten very comfortable with it, just like how I was comfy with Insect Glaive after a year. Nice! A little stunned. I should have probably done the other wyvern thingy. Other thingy. It's okay. I have a bunch of combos to get out. If I reach him! No! I didn't reach him. Whatever. Please say how everything is pronounced. It's funny to see the varying attempts at this rate. 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒. I have to tell myself that there's no L, so it's not saltine. Bonk. Yeah, like I said, amongst the chaos, we do have an open lobby if anyone's interested in joining. at the moment, I'm just running with my boyfriend Ali, who's in game with us. But the queue is available. I just don't have the code for you yet. I'm gonna wait for him to go to bed first. Not that I'm rushing him. I keep saying that, and I bet he feels like he hears me right now, and I bet he feels like oh man, I guess she wants me to go to bed. I hope he doesn't feel that way. How are you and Ali doing today? I'm doing good. What is this? Oh. I'm doing good. I had a good day today. I worked on YouTube, mainly, you know, YouTube thumbnails. Gotta catch up my YouTube VODs again. I always get like a month behind before I finally start properly uploading everything. But they're in the works. I think it's in the clear now to just upload. Lord, thanks so much for sharing your 3-day streak. I hope you're doing well, Lord. Welcome in. Happy Monday, Tuesday. Just got in from work, Tibbers. Gonna wind down and call it a night with my health feeling fragile at the moment. Oh no, work really drains you, but I'm gonna watch the precious jelly bean giggle monster. Well, Lord, I hope you feel better. You know, I don't know if you meant that you're maybe sick, but I do hope you feel better in any way. And yes, please get lots of rest. Thank you for the heals, Ali. Still stunned, but that's okay. He got me. It's fine. Lootermon, welcome in. I see you joined the queue. Good, good, good. Okay. We're not doing so bad. We have all of our carts still. Unless there's like one. But I don't... Probably not one. Here we go. Nice, he fell over. Let me do this. Just hit him anywhere, really. It's always the wing. And welcome in, Dennis! So if you were ever curious what the queue looks like, there is, the Play With Viewers bot queue thingy is in the panels right below the stream. And you can also do, like, exclamation Q, just to see how it fares, you know, maybe... You know, you can kind of predict. But, yeah, at the moment it's technically paused. You can join in, but it is technically paused. Just while I game with Ali real quick. Actually owe them a cart. Do I? Wait, you mean you mean I owe the Raiders a cart? Is that tradition at this point? that I owe Raiders a cart because it's getting rated as distracting enough. Hi Team Shadowlight, welcome in. How are you? Okay. Are you actually bonking the tail? I was trying to, but I think I was hitting the wing, Fiery. His wings are just so... It's just not possible. It's just so impossible. His tiny ass little tail. Why'd it run that way? No. It's fine, it's fine. He's already in the blue and we didn't even get a 10-minute timer yet. Nice, nice, nice. Ouch. You're a bunk, you can't sever the tail. Can I not? Is that not a thing? Oh, sorry, I needed to stretch. Ugh, okay. Wait, why did I teleport back to where I was? I'm so silly. I thought this was... Anyway, we're ignoring that. I meant not only do you not have carts left, you have to find one to give to the Palico. Oh, yeah. We ran out of, like, the actual literal wooden carts. Oh, with bonk weapons like hammer and hunting horn? Ah. But I do break parts, right? That's what it is. So no severing the tail, but breaking, you know, wings and horns. That would be better chance or whatever. I see, I see. So you think even the wings maybe would be a severing, whereas the horns and maybe claws are bludgeoning? Or do you call bludgeoning? As scary as Chaotic Gore is, I think I'm more scared of Valstrax. Even Malzeno sometimes, but mostly Valstrax. He is absolutely terrifying. Huzzah! Good hunt, Ali. Heck and yeah, only slashing weapons can cut tails. Ah, I guess I probably knew this, but it just hasn't. I haven't thought about it in a long time. Let me sip my water. I probably missed the care package from earlier. Delicious. Ostrax is just get distracted equals KO. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I feel that a lot with chaotic gore, but maybe there's something a little bit easier with chaotic, and maybe it's because he's not as large. You know, Valstrax is freaking massive, especially when he does his spinny stuff. Like he covers this whole area right here. This whole watery area. If he just does one spin, you're all dead. I mean, close to being dead. Whereas Chaotic Gore, he's not, you know, he doesn't... He's just smaller, but he's just as, you know, get distracted, you die. Nice! I'm getting more contrary skills. Hehehe. And a basil juice mantle? Hell yeah! They're so sparkly. Ooh. Very pretty. You know what'd be cute? What if we made like what if we made a mantle or shell? What are they called, the other ones? Shells? Sparkle, animated sparkle stream sticker. I don't know why we would, but it would look cute. It would look very cute as an icon. The fighter jet? Yeah. What's with my rewards? Oopsie. Alright, one sec. Ali message. Okay, Ali says, I'm bedtime. Good night, Ali. Thanks for hunting with me. He's so cute. Look at his outfit. He made this himself. I mean, to be fair, I recommended his feet. I recommended those feet. He had, I think he had Kezu feet on, and the colors just weren't right. His outfit's so freaking cool! He says no, he's... Yeah, I probably... Yeah, anyway. Fire fit. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Very good outfit. Orange bird. Yeah! Alright, let me... Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're officially gonna open our lobby to everyone. I'm so sorry that took a while. But yes, good night, Ali. Good night to you. Let's see here. I have to finagle a few things. I'll do this. I'm gonna remove Ali. No, let's go like this instead. And then we go like this. Okay, so I want to tell you guys, I changed up the way we're doing lobby queue stuff, okay? Hopefully it's going to be a lot easier, but it's going to rely more on you guys making sure you pay everyone fair, you know, play fairly essentially. You know, dipping out after 2 or 3 hunts. I have a hard time keeping track of everybody, and I just hope that you all keep track of yourselves and, you know, dip out when you feel, yes, it has been 2 or 3 hunts. So, that's all I'll preface with. If you were curious what the queue system looks like, here it is, I think. The bot's a little bit slow today, very laggy, but there's the queue system. There's also a panel below stream. So, what I'm trying to say is, up next is Boo Rend, Fiery Wolf, and Bob Dole, and I am just going to put the code in chat. Fiery, thank you for DMing me, but I am actually just going to be putting the code in chat, and it's only going to be for Boo Rend, Fiery, and Bob Dole at the moment. Even if it might take Bob, for example, to a little bit extra time. Don't think that that's an extra slot yet. So I hope you're all gonna play fair. I know you will, but I think this will be easier for both of us. I had a very restricted system last where I would just whisper you guys, but since the bot was breaking and all that, it just wasn't working out. So I'm officially gonna give you guys the ID. The bot is laggy though. But yeah, I hope that makes sense, you guys. So there it is, and yeah. And I know there's an ad running right now, so my bad. But I will go ahead and ping Boorend if they're still here, and then I'll ping Bobdol just in case, because the bot didn't ping you guys instead of me. Or yeah, the bot won't be pinging you guys. I just realized that, so we'll have to work out the kinks and everything. I'm just now realizing the bot won't ping you. I suppose that's what that means. Ugh. That's okay. We'll figure it out. But I think this will just be easier. Whenever you guys click, or sorry, whenever you guys type !ID or !join, both of those commands will actually make you join the queue, and both of those commands will just give you the code to join anyways. All I ask is that you play fair. That's it. That's all I mean. There's of course a pinned message at the top if you wanted those rules again. I'm just rambling. But yes. I'm sure it'll work out fine. Ali says, thanks for helping me get a contrary scale. I needed just one. And I got 3 tonight. Poor Ali. He just needed 1 and I was like, oh nice, contrary scale. And he's like, Hi Fiery. Wait, I have an emote. Love the Mitsu ears, so cute. I always like those really tall. They're not quite fennec fox, but they're large like fennec foxes, but they're just like straight up. I don't think any creature IRL has those ears. IRL, but in fantasy we draw them like that sometimes, and they're really pretty. No, lynx! A lynx has ears that go almost perfectly straight up like that. Maybe they're off to the side just a bit. Yeah, lynxes do that. But that's about it. Okay, what are we gonna do? I have one more event quest if you guys want. Let me see. We'll of course have to figure out your guys' levels. Oh sorry, I have 2 more. I forgot we were doing Ali's quest. I've got this girl. The thunder weapon. What did I miss from the ads? I was just explaining the Q-bot system, Team Shadowlight. Well, basically, I was just explaining that the ID is available for everybody, but I do hope you all pay fairness and pay in mind your location in the Q system. Yeah, that's all I meant. Hi, Omega Bird, welcome in. Gonna run the stream while I play Persona 4. I hope you have fun with Persona. That's a story-heavy game, isn't it? Yes. I hope you have fun. Thanks so much for lurking, and I hope you're having a wonderful Monday, Tuesday. Welcome in, Bobdol, and thank you so much for the follow, Snade. Well, it's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. We're gonna give at least 1 full hunt. Waiting for Boorend, but I don't know if they're still here. They were the first to join the queue, and that's my bad for you know, taking so long, taking what, 2 hours to hunt. I apologize. Maybe I'll figure out a better way of doing that in the future, but yeah. But we'll give at least one hunt waiting for Boorend if you guys don't mind. Yeah. But we're ready. We can all ready up and join. Well, while we're only a party of 3. You gonna go hunting horn too, Fiery? I think I got my thunder weapon. Maybe I didn't. Let me change. Thunder. Do I have... I actually don't know if I have... Oh, I don't have my... Sorry, hiccup. My... I keep hiccuping. Here, I'll just go with this. Layered armor. Layered weapon! There we go. Couldn't think of the word, god. Kay, welcome in! Thank you for the flower! Hope you're doing well, Kay. Nice to meet you as well. I came in with Kid Raid, so I'm pretty sleepy, but I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you managed to sleep well when you do. And Aluve, thanks for sharing your 3-day streak. Oh my goodness. Impressive. Thank you for the care package, William. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder, and it's also a threat. Please hydrate with me. Delicious. Oh, you guys, I didn't really tell you, but I had cornbread today. I had cornbread today. Yes, coffee does count, I suppose. I had cornbread today, and I treated myself, or rather, Allie treated me to McDonald's. I haven't had McDonald's in a while. I've been good. I've been good. It was really yummy. I literally ordered a kids meal, literally. And then also a small kids meal, and then also a filet-o-fish. It was super nice. You're hydrating with coffee? Nice! I just realized I haven't had caffeine in a while. I didn't purposefully break my streak or anything, but that's interesting. Forgot. I just forgot to drink it. But yeah, Fiery, if Fiery and Bobdol are ready, so am I. Did you get a cool toy though? Where is it? Oh, it's on the ground. On the ground. What is this? I got... Oh, something slid out from it. I don't I don't recognize this at all. Make your own beats with Crash and his friends on happymeal.com. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored. Let me get my flashlight. I can't see in here. Does it say like what company this is? Karma's World? No, I don't. Yeah, maybe it's a thing called Karma's World. It's some 3D animated kid. I have no idea. What's happening? Team Shadowlight! Oh my goodness! I blinded myself with my phone's flashlight. Oh my goodness! Team Shadowlight, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Holy heck! Thank you, thank you. How perfect! I see Bob Dole got hit with it. He's in our hunt right now. How cute! Bakanendo, Bob Dole, Technus, Utility. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Team Shadowlight. I really appreciate it. Here. I have a flower for you. Here you go. A flower for you. Thank you, my goodness. You startled me, and I really did blind myself with my flashlight because I was like trying to set my phone down to be like, what the fuck was that sound? No, Varys, welcome in. Varys, welcome to the Silly Court. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your time here, courteous of Team Shadowlight. And thank you very much for the follow, Zach C. Valentine. I said Valentine, didn't I? Welcome in, Zach. It's very nice to meet you. Wait, we're fighting Golden Rathian, but we have a monkey boy here. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Kaiju fight? It is. I'm having so much fun cozying up for bedtime, playing Attack of the Friday Monsters. I'm still probably really early in, but it's so cozy and it puts me right to sleep. Very adorable, love your vibes. Aw, thank you for the kind words, Zach. I appreciate it. Happy to have you here. Do you play Monster Hunter too? Let me get these shinies. I'm a fairy, I can't help it. See shiny, I gotta have it. Ooh, scared me for some reason. Thank you so much for the follow, Davine. Welcome in, it's very nice to meet you as well. Yeah. I need to heal. Thank you for the beans! Beans from Davine, our new friendo. I probably talked over it, but it's Catbug. Catbug, and then my friend interrupts him by saying, instead of Catbug saying soft tacos, it's my friend saying beans. We're doing great. We're doing great. She's glowing. Does that mean she's gonna like do a supercharge soon? Oh, she fell over. Will I reach? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that was like 1,300 damage I just did. Goes to show how important it is to do that attack on the weak spots and not just like accidentally hitting their massive wings that I always do. Okay. You know what's surprising is even though we've been playing lots of Zelda lately, what's surprising is I haven't been like getting my keys mixed up. I'm holding an Xbox controller now and I'm not even confused. I just realized. I only just realized. Weird. Normally I'm always confused. Constant state of confusion, in fact. Nice, nice, nice. So many combos. We're annihilating this girl, I bet. Oh my goodness. Propane! That's a name I haven't seen in a bit. Hello, Propane! Let me switch to the raid scene. Hello, hello, Rogue Thunder. Welcome in. More raid. Hi, Propane. It's wonderful to see you. Hope you had a lovely stream today. What? You're playing Demonologist! How is it? Are you playing with friends? Is it even a multiplayer? I don't know these things. Please, I need the details. I hope you're enjoying Demonologist. How was it? How was it? Hello, hello, friend. Thank you so much for the follow, Rogue Thunder. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome, Raiders, and hi, Pays. I blanked. Dragon High. Wait, is my? I wonder if my jelly bean is actually paused. No. Nope. There it is. Well, now I'm a bean burrito. I actually thought it was paused because nobody redeemed it till you just did. That's 2 hours and no redemption till now. I was impressed. I didn't want to say anything because, you know, then it would cause somebody to want to do it. Hi, Reaper! Welcome in. It is multiplayer, it's scary, but my friends helped me. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so excited. So you said it's scary, but is it fun? were you enjoying yourself? I like how it's like when you ask somebody like, "Hey, did you have fun playing video game?" It was scary. Does that mean you had fun? I see. I'm mostly teasing you. Let me get on the other side of this wall. Eee! Okay. Well, thank you very much for raiding in. For those who don't know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. Oops, I'm not supposed to be a jelly bean. Fairy. My name is EnyaFaerie. I play a whole variety of games, cozy games, scary games, lots of Monster Hunter. I'm working through, recently working through a playthrough of Breath of the Wild. I have, you know, I've basically beaten that, but I'm on, like, DLC now. And I also started Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity, and I'm getting so much more Breath of the Wild lore. I'm loving it. But yeah! Let me give you guys full screen mode. I'm not just fighting in a small screen. Wow. The scares are real though, that's amazing! Oh, I can't wait to play that. I gotta get my hands on it. Has to change his boxes for sure. Oh my goodness. They were originally white and now they're brown, right? Something like that. But Propane, if you do need to take care of post-stream stuff, like grabbing a snack or having a nap, I hope you do take care of yourself. This golden Rathian is wild. Yeah. And thank you so much for the follow as well, Mr. Reaper. I keep forgetting that I'm not supposed to not supposed to not be a jelly bean. I'm a jelly bean right now. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very nice to meet you as well. I'm scatterbrained all over the place. Ow! Always a nice place to come and see you. Nah. Thank you for the kind words. I hope you've been doing well. Okay, let me sharpen. We've got an open lobby tonight if anyone wants to join. The only requirement is that we're all playing on Steam. Yeah. We're just hacking up some monsters. Maybe I can work on some AR today. Though this is an event quest. Nice. Darmo! Darmo's cheering. Are you off work now? Is that the cheer of freedom? Ah, gosh, I cannot with this monkey. Yeah, maybe we should do what Lion might be trying to do, which is lure one away from the other. Somehow. They're both targeting Fiery, so this sucks. although, yeah, that's a good reason to keep them on the same side of the fence for now. Oh, you know what? The moment Bob Dole is done being on the monkey, we'll run to the other side and then we'll close it. Because monkey will be trapped, right? Yeah, we can do it like that. Nice. Part broken. Oh, well, just kidding. Never mind. Huzzah! Good job, good job. I only have one more event quest to do. It's not important to do them, but it is nice to get that completionist. Hey, they're randomly, but I gotta get some sleep. Of course, Rogue Thunder. Thank you so much for raiding with propane. I'm assuming propane. Yeah, thank you so much for raiding in yourself. And I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Take care. Kiki. Kiara, that's so cute. It's like a little kiki. Oh, I see. It's a clap. It's a clapping. You know what it looks like to me? It looks like hands with, you know when you, waggle your fingers and they touch each hand's fingers and you're kind of going, kiki. You're like, does that make sense? Am I making any sense? That's kind of what your emote looks like from afar. Just a little plotting, like, how cute. Now I'm a fairy. There we go. Sorry I broke character like 3 times. That's so cute, Ricer Seeker. Sorry, my chair was stuck on my rug. Nice. A mantle. That's such a cute clap emote. I love the face movement. Ah, there's something nice about it. It feels like it has a weight to it. I don't know if that makes sense. Hope you're doing well, Ricer Seeker. Alright. Boo Rend, I don't know if you can hear me, but feel free to rejoin the queue if you're still around. I'd love to hunt with you. But we'll have the next person in, so Lootermoan, go ahead and grab this ID, and yes, you're welcome. You're up next. You're welcome to join us. And ignore that play with viewers bot telling me that I'm already in. Got 3 gems with no mantle. What? I'm looking at all these emotes. They're so cute. Oh, that's the kiki. I love it. Twitch made this purple. Oh, not this one. Sorry. Twitch made this purple cat, the second one. Like they have like a preset emotes almost, and this one's made essentially by Twitch, and I think it's so freaking good. It's just a little suspicious little cat going kiki. Like it's perfect. It's perfect. Hello, Astart. Can I confirm that Astart is Lootermoan, or you know, just go ahead and let me know. Yeah. Such cute emotes. That's you, perfect. I just wanted to make sure. I just want to make sure that we're not missing any, skipping over somebody and whatnot. Thank you. It'd be so fun if there was like a proper Twitch integration. What if there's a mod? What if there's a mod that I couldn't? No, that would be impossible. That would literally be impossible. But anyways, I'd love to attach, even if it was just on my end, attach your guys' Twitch names to your to your in-game names. Oh, sorry, let me post an event quest. I'm so sorry. Standing around doing nothing. We're doing this one next. Let's go for the Rajang first, if that sounds good. Rajang, so I can go with, I think it was Ice? Hi, Recon! Welcome in! We're going good, we're hunting some monsters. I hope you're doing well. What kind of person has their Twitch name and in-game name the same? I don't know. I don't know. Circadiums does. Team Shadowlight does. Wait, your whole name fits? Team Shadowlight? The whole thing? I'm actually impressed. The face of Fabot when you finish eating is fantastic. Wait. Oh, like when she drinks her... No, sorry, you're talking about, yeah, my in-game Fabot. For some reason I thought you meant the B on the screen, and I was like, well, she drinks. Oop. Wait, Fiery, you good? Got an error? Okay, okay, feel free to rejoin. No problem, no problem. You too, Riser Seeker. Such cute emotes. Really awesome animations. I don't know either. 16 characters. Wow, perfect then. And Narwhal, welcome in. We rise into the hunt. We are. Hope you're doing well, Narwhal. Hi, HH&CB. Welcome, welcome everyone. We have an open lobby tonight if anyone's interested in joining. Face of Fabot when you finish eating is fantastic. Right, so it currently is Naviru. I wonder if you're saying Naviru has like a special face. I suppose I don't remember what he looks like. I'm so used to him that I can't remember at this point. Don't forget the rainbow burb if you want. I don't know how hard this quest is. These event quests are hard to determine. Hi Zen, welcome in, how are you? I keep hiccuping. Watching 3 things while waiting, no problem. Or I mean, I'm wait, I don't know why I said no. Wait, I got confused. Well, I hope you're enjoying. Yes, words. Yes. What are you watching? No, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Now I'm freaking out. I suddenly forgot how to English. We'll get him. Get him right in the booty. Ow! Narwhal, thanks for sharing your 3-day streak. Maybe I don't need to word it like that. Maybe I can just say like, hey, congrats on the 3-day streak or something, you know, something like that. Thanks for sharing seems a bit funny. Because I actually recently learned that it's only, I think it's only moderators, if not only broadcaster, who can even see that streak. Like, I don't think regular chat can. Who streams in YouTube? Nice, nice. I'm always loading up multiple streams. I think mod and streamer. Ah, so mods can too. You just saw the streak from Narwhal? Oh, you did! I swear to you, I wasn't seeing it when I was a regular chatter. Oh, interesting. Well, thanks for letting me know. Oh, due to Franker Face? Or perhaps BTTV? Interesting, interesting. Huh. It must have just bugged out for me one day. I make joke because I make Dharma everywhere. Rajang Magna Dharma event. This one's rough. Tried it the other day. They have a ton of health. Really? Alright, no dilly-dallying then. Thank you for being on top of the levers, Bobdol. You're really good at that. I don't mean that condescending. Is that condescending? No, I don't think it is. You're very good at it. So thank you for protecting us. Hi, Desu! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ow! Failed this one 3 times? Really? Okay, okay. And I gotta make sure I pull my weight. I'm gonna just Sonic Boom right here. Get this going. What is this streak? Isn't it when you strip off all the armor and slap a monster for being grumpy? Is it? What? Unless I have hidden mod ability? That'd be funny. That 2 Furies for Zhang Arena was my— oh, that one too! That one too. Yep. I remember that one. I might have even done it with Darmo. For some reason, I have a memory of doing it with Darmo, perhaps. No armor run? Felt like a pinball. Oh my god. So that one with DB. Proud of that one. Nice. Holy heck. I was right in the thick of the battle for that combo. That's good. I didn't care who I hit. I just wanted to hit something. Stand in the middle of a turf war, essentially. And ring my hunting horn. Let's do this. Cha! Oh! Wasn't the best location, but that's okay. I don't know if there really is too many prime locations for Zhang. Never seems like that anyway. This is so chaotic. Okay. I don't think that did anything for me. Oh, they're nice. Don't mind me, just gonna carve. Electrical baboon with the horns look grumpy. Yep. Oh. Oh. Thanks, a start for running away so he wasn't aimed at me. Lever, lever, lever. I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay, I'm gonna Farcaster. Because I need a different weapon now. Need my water weapon, I think. Yeah, water. Am I still... What am I doing? Wait, can I even switch? I go back here, right? Oh, I don't think I've done this before. Manage equipment, loadout, water. Okay. None of the. I'm so sorry that my alerts don't work. Team Shadow, heck. I didn't even get an email yet. Oh, there it goes. Hold on, let me make sure I'm at least helping a little bit. We click this email. Team Shadow. Oh, okay. I have to show chat that one for sure. Uh-oh. Team Shadowlight. Even though it was a gift, it was something bad. Naughty, naughty. I'll show you guys after this hunt, okay? Okay? Oh god. Oh god. Team Shadowlight unleashing fairy wrath. I think he's doomed you all. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up right after this Magno. We took care of that Rejang pretty quickly. Thank you, Team Shadow. I really appreciate it. I'm excited for the other Gifto too. Yeah. Ooh. I forget he can just stab his tail in like that. He doesn't do that too much, does he? Oh. And he does that like Nargacuga style flip, turn around and smack the tail in a line kind of thing. like that he's large enough that you can just stand under his body. Ow! That sent me flying. Oh hey, I just realized there's a nice trap down over here. Would he get caught in the ground if he walked over here? Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. He's not targeting me. He doesn't care about me. He just wants to fight you guys. I'm just standing here. I'll be little bug bait. Like on a fishing rod. Wait, how long is it gonna take him to notice me? I'm very curious now. What? He just does not care. I thought, you know, the monsters give everyone like an even sort of targeting system. This is interesting. Oh, there's another trap. Well, I mean, how about this one then? There we go. That's all I was waiting for. He really didn't care about me. Wow, I'm kind of hurt by that. Delicious honey bun. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding. Hi Maylin. Welcome, welcome. And Zephos, hello. T-Rexes only respond to movement. True, I was just laying there as bait and it wasn't working. Hi Lemmy. Sorry, my eye's itchy. Hello, Lemmy. Thank you so much for raiding. You were playing Generations Ultimate. Are you having fun? That Ultimate is on the Switch, right? Whereas Generations is on 3DS? I'm pretty sure. Oh, God! Oopsie. Well, there's our cart when we get raided. Back to tradition. Delicious Honey Bun, thank you so much for raiding in. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. We're playing some Rise, but I hope you had fun with Generations Ultimate. I need to click that heart before I forget. I've been forgetting lately. For those who don't know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. Nice, you guys did it! My name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya, or that fairy over there. I play a huge variety of games on my channel, not just Monster Hunter. I play cozy games, scary games, everything in between. Lots of Monster Hunter though. And I'm also an artist, yes, yes. Had lots of fun playing Geo tonight with Honey. Nah. Were you streaming too, Maylin? Would you like let me know if you were streaming too. I don't want to embarrass you with a shout out if you weren't, perhaps. But I'm willing to give one. First time playing Geo on your Switch, and you're fighting with your Switch control. Wait, with your Switch control? Oh, like a Pro-Con? You don't stream that? No problem, Maylin. I didn't want to jump the gun and like I didn't want to make you embarrassed, but that's cool. That's cool. I hope you had fun playing with her, with them.
So does Pace.
Hope the hunts are going well. Yeah, we're having lots of fun. I think I just completed all of my event quests, so that's fantastic. Now we can just do whatever. We can do anomalies and stuff. What was I saying? What was I saying? Delicious Honey Bun. Feel free to dip out if you need to take care of post-stream stuff like grabbing a snack or having a nap. I hope you do take care of yourself. I'm very curious since you also play Monster Hunter. I'm very curious if you play Rise or World, perhaps. I've never played Generations Ultimate myself, but I bought it a long time ago, meaning to one day get into it. I'd like to. Check out the layered stuff from the event thingies. You're right. Event quests typically do give that. Let me give you guys full screen mode. Wow. Apparently I can drag Honey along with me when I do a blast dash. Really? Wait, what weapon is that, Maylin? What weapon is a blast dash? It sounds like one of those like gun lance ones or something. It was Sonic Palico. That's adorable. I've seen those. My friend Noose likes running around with those. At least did. Gunlance! I was correct. That was a little guess. Oh my... Team Shadow, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Give me one moment, Team Shadow. Yes, I hope you all had a fantastic day. Fantastic stream playing Generations Ultimate. Can't wait to get around to it myself. Thank you again so very much for rating. Let me give you another shout out, in fact. How about, if you don't mind, I want to do a video shout out. I just want to see some stuffs. Oh no! Oh no! Such a cute profile icon too. Nah. I see something, Team Shadowlight. Hi, Kingzol. You're fired from what? Where? I had a job? Huh? When was I hired? Hope you're doing well, Kingzol. Oh, and Bob Dole, thank you for hunting with us. If you actually happen to crash instead of dip out, feel free to rejoin. I don't remember how to open my chat menu. Chat menu? Chat log? I'll stop at 2. Got a border to protect? Oh, no problem. No problem then, Bob Dole. Thanks for hunting with us. Thank you, thank you. Nah, well, welcome in, Kingzol. I hope you're doing well. We'll have the next person in, which is Dennis. Dennis, welcome in. I'm gonna give you the Q... ID... Sorry. I did it wrong, but here. ID. How do I get to this hub you're in? Oh, it's Sunbreak. This hub is Sunbreak, Zephos. Yeah, that's literally the answer. It's literally just Sunbreak hub. It's no different. It's just Sunbreak hub. What am I trying to say? I hope I said everything. I'm really my brain is everywhere at the moment. But thank you again so very much for raiding in. I can't wait to check you out properly later. And yeah, PC Gamer, yeah, we're playing through PC, or, you know, Steam. You have the Sunbreak expansion? Oh, then maybe you just need to get further into it. Interesting. Aharon, welcome in! Are you Dennis, perhaps? Are you Dennis? Okay. Just before the raid, we got something cool that I have to show you guys, okay? So I'm gonna pull up Throne. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna take a bit to open up our, you know, jump into another hunt. But I'm gonna open up Throne real quick. I gotta show you guys something. Something happened. And I'm pointing fingers at Team Shadowlight. Let me show you. Hi, Tracky, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, you're cool too. No, and orange. I like orange. Orange heart, so cute. All right. Good night, Nin, Kieran. Good night to you. You were trying to figure out if it's PC or Switch? Yes, so I'm playing through Steam on PC. Yes. I realize it might not be in my title, is it? Oh, shoot. I forgot to put it in my title, my bad. Here, I'll do it now. There we go. Okay. And let me show you guys this, okay? So, Team Shadowlight, holy heck! I'm so excited! Thank you so very much for the throne gifts, my goodness! There is another, I'm gonna scroll down in a moment, okay? We have to talk about the next one. But look! Cute little butterfly crown and a leaf blanket! It's a freaking leaf blanket! Of course, it's supposed to be like a lettuce leaf, but look! I have a leaf blanket too! If I zoom in, you can't see it, but sorry, so glitchy. But I have a leaf blanket too. Let me bring that back. Thank you so very much, Team Shadowlight. I really appreciate it. I'm so freaking excited. You didn't have to do that, my goodness. Thank you very, very much. And okay, we have to talk about this one. All right, chat. So I had a message affixed to it. I'll show it to you first, okay? This. Alright? Bean Boozled Fiery 5 Challenge has officially been purchased. Sadly, it does not keep the message tacked onto it, but when I added this to my wishlist, there was a message, a little wishlist message that said, for as long as this remains unpurchased on my wishlist, you guys all receive fairy blessings. It was basically to tell you guys, don't buy this. And now you guys are no longer receiving fairy blessings. No longer. It has officially been cursed. You guys are all cursed now. Yup, retracted. No more. Eisen, what is that? That is so cool. Sorry, I got really distracted. Eisen, that's a really cool FFC thingy. Well, anyways, I'm so excited. I will probably make a separate Bean Boozled, like, redeem. Just so I can keep the fiery separate from, you know, the spicy separate from the other jelly beans that we eat. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. We were talking about it earlier in stream. I do like spicy food. I'm very curious how I might fare with these. But I'll figure out a day. I'll figure out a day where I'm willing to like eat these exclusively. So I'll not have it mixed in with like, I'll not have it mixed in with our yummy versus nasty. This would just be me eating a jelly bean, yay! Yeah, thank you so very much, Team Shadowlight, even though, you know, this was a joke. I was mostly joking, but yes, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for the throne gifts. I really appreciate it. I'm sweating. Yeah, thank you so much, Team Shadowlight. I really appreciate it. And I'm so excited for the leaf blanket. I want to bundle up exactly like my avatar. No. Thank you. My goodness. Okay. I'm ready for more hunts. Are you? I'm ready. What do we have here? A Velkhana? Sure. I like fighting Velkhana. Can Aharon and Astarte also join Velkhana? I just want to make sure that everyone is able to join it. Sometimes with AR quests it gets wonky, but I don't even know if this is an AR quest. We're trying to go to fire. Did I do that right? Let me do that one more time. Okay. Let me sip my water real quick. Oh wait, Narwhal redeemed care package 8 minutes ago. I didn't even hear it. Thank you so much for the care package reminder, Narwhal. I hope everybody's staying hydrated. This is your reminder and also a threat. Please hydrate with me. I probably already said this, but yes, please hydrate. Delicious. Abandoned? Oh, okay. We can do another. We'll do this one. Spicy bean sounds interesting? It does. I do wish Throne kept my custom little messages. Like when I add something to the wish list, I type in a little blurb like, oh hey, this is for this and that. Or like if it's a game, I'll be like, I'm gonna be streaming this, should you buy it? But I kind of wish once it gets purchased that the message of mine stays there. I think that'd be nice. Anyway. You're hydrating with a tequila sunrise? I hope you're enjoying it. Good night, Lemmy. Or maybe it's not good night, but yes, take care. No. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you take care. Sorry, I'm behind on chat now. Leaf is Leaf. It's so cute. Oh, I'm so excited. You get that Korean barbecue look? Yes. I'm way too excited for it. That was actually one of the longest things longest on the wish list. That's a random fun fact. It has nothing to do with anything, but that one was on the list for probably since I had Throne. It's been on my radar for a while. Just couldn't justify gifting myself another blanket. HH&CB was asleep. Oh, I hope you take care, Zephos. Please feel better soon. I hope you're not getting sick or anything. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, closing my... Okay. And if you guys are ready, Wait, you guys departed, my bad. I was the one who wasn't ready. That's why it popped up and I was like, wait a second. Why did the yes pop up if I was meant to do the check mark? I was very confused. I'm very distracted. I'll go have these. Back in the hunt. And if by the way, if anyone is interested, we have an open lobby tonight. You just have to do !join to enter the queue system. The queue is not long anymore. There's just one more waiting outside of who we have in game right now. Thank you, William. Yes, showcasing how it works. And you can also do exclamation point leave if for some reason you needed to leave. Thank you for showcasing that. Name makes me want honey bun. Yes! Sounds so good. Heading to bed now. Hope you have a wonderful hunt. Thank you, deliciously, or delicious honey bun. Thank you. Sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you again for the raid. Very excited to meet new friendos. I also want a honey bun. Sounds good. I'm trying to remember it if I had a dessert today, but I don't think I did. I don't think I... No, I didn't. I didn't have like a sweet treat today. I mean, unless you count apples, that is a sweet treat. Sometimes I'll have like pudding or oatmeal. But I forgot it. I forgot. You don't have it for PC? Nah. I will be playing GU in the future. Oh god. Iguana turning me into a bean burrito. What the heck? I will be playing GU in the future on the Switch. I'm excited for that. I think of course Ali will be joining me. Oh, I need to preface, sorry. I said this when we were discussing playing with each other, but I need to that's my bad. Whenever I play a game, like, whenever I play a Monster Hunter game that I've never played before, I do go through the main story hunts with just my friendos, so that won't be open lobby, at least for a while. I'm sorry that I mentioned that, so I guess bad timing. But yeah, so I'll be playing GU with Ali, and I think Michael and Josh might join us. Probably. We haven't played with Michael and Josh in so long. Do some of you guys remember having a little green peepo frog and the Doge cat, or Doge dog on our screen? Those were Michael and Josh. We used to play lots of Monster Hunter Rise with them. But they might join us for GU. You remember? I'm very excited for it though. I want to make sure I'm comfortable starting a new game, because we have we're very busy, you guys. We have Tears of the Kingdom coming out soon, which will take up a lot. I'm still working on a few games currently, you know, for example, Breath of the Wild. So I'm already still in the middle of other games. What else is on my mind? We have Tears of the Kingdom soon. We also have Pikmin soon, which will be my first ever Pikmin game. That would be in, I think it said July or maybe June. And also in July, June, I will be starting Dark Souls. I will be starting the entirety of the Dark Souls franchise, 1, 2, and 3 at least. And Elden Ring after. I was gonna say Elder Dragon. So that's summertime stuff. Of course, I'll keep playing Monster Hunter Rise. Probably World. The Phasmo streams? Yeah! Oh god, I need to get back into Phasmo. And then... Maybe late summer we can start GU? That probably sounds about right. Unless more games come out that I just didn't anticipate this far in advance. But as far as I can tell right now, late spring or early summer would be, you know, Tears of the Kingdom and Pikmin, as well as tiny games sprinkled in between. Summer will be Dark Souls and Pikmin, I guess. But maybe late summer is when I can start GU. Because then once autumn comes around, I'm gonna be starting the Resident Evil franchise. July 21st, so that's like midsummer, peak summer. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be playing that, as weird as it might be, I'll be playing it at the same time as Dark Souls then. That's the plan anyway. I mean, that'll be cute, right? Playing Dark Souls, and then on other days I'll have like a cozy little Pikmin game. That'll be cute. Can't wait for Summer of Dark Souls. So yeah, like I said, unless there's like a curveball, a video game that's super hype, releasing, and I just didn't see it coming. But as far as I can tell, that'll be the plan, and I'll give a major heads up, more than just a verbal heads up. I'll make a pretty little asset and put Enya in some sort of Dark Souls armor and post the image somewhere, and I'll make it a big event. So I promise I'll remind you guys. See if these are the first game I played with Enya. Yes, Darmo. I still remember the clips that we made, but I don't know if I have them anymore. But I still remember those days. Captain Darmo helping me play Sea of Thieves. And by the way, welcome in, Dead Signal. I hope you're doing well. I'm so excited for Pikmin. I've never played a Pikmin game before. The newest one looks exceptionally adorable. To be fair, it looks an awful lot like 3, just maybe, you know, better graphics, but it does look an awful lot like number 3. I personally wouldn't know the difference since I've never played them before. I wonder if I still know the Sea of Thieves map by heart. Wow. We should play that together too. I have Sea of Thieves currently downloaded because my father recently started playing it himself. So it is actively downloaded. Whereas, you know, I'd have to re-download Final Fantasy XIV and pay for this subscription. I tried to get into it this weekend, Paige. I tried. I had no time. Saturday was literally just rest with Allie and just relax. It was so comfy. And I hunted in the morning with Darmo. Or, you know, my morning, whatever. It was pretty midday, but sorry about that. We woke him up. And my Sunday was literally me waking up and instantly doing yard work chores, and then eating food, resting for an hour, and then streaming. So I had no time to be like, hey, is it time to maybe play Final Fantasy XIV? Just no time. My weekend was gone. I should probably know that this is how my weekends would go if my parents are visiting. So in the future, I won't make any promises. If I know my parents are here and it's the weekend, yeah. Hi, Lord. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Lord. Hold tight when you play Sea of Thieves. It was really cute. I mean, I started streaming playing Red Dead Redemption 2, so Sea of Thieves was not far off from what I felt was normal when I first started. Yeah, when I really first started, we're talking before I was affiliate, I was actually just playing like Red Dead Redemption 2. I'd have like a couple people join in and be like, hey, wanna team up together? And I was like, okay. it was interesting times. And Sea of Thieves doesn't feel far off from that, I suppose. Whenever you get time, always down to play critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy 14. I'll make the time. I will. You know, Paige, Noose asked me a question, and I need to ask you it. It was like related to servers and stuff, so I'll have to do that later. I haven't checked my DMs this weekend, but I just remembered that. And you cowgirly? Oh man, Red Dead Redemption 2 is so fun. It's a real shame they don't treat it with love. Yay! Love the ending music. Huzzah! Alright, we have one person waiting in the queue, so I think we'll have Fiery Wolf step out for now. Feel free to re-queue. You can queue up immediately, of course. And we'll get Team Shadowlight in. Wait. Oh no, sorry. I mean, not wait, but do you think on the list right now I see Faebot, which is of course is just implying me. You need a shower, no problem. So there's Faebot, and then there's Fiery Wolf, Aharon, and Astarte. Do you think that's in order? Because my mind is being blown right now. Is that in order? Because I feel like I remember Fiery Wolf being the oldest to join in this group currently. But I don't remember between Aharon and Astarte. I don't remember who joined first, but if it's in like chronological order, that's incredible. And I can use that to my advantage. You're the oldest, Aharon. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, thanks for telling me, Dennis. Wow, frick. Oh, if only it worked like that. If only it worked like that, because then I would very, very comfortably be able to keep track of everything. Shoot! In that case, I have no idea what order they get put in. Because AH, you know, even just A in general is sooner than F for Fiery, so I don't know what order they decide to go in. I'm the oldest, I'm 36. We'll get Team Shadowlight in here next. Welcome, welcome. Yes, welcome in Team Shadow. And welcome to the queue, Dharma. Sorry, I keep messing up my rug underneath my chair. I need to stop doing that. As if I'm doing it by choice. Okay, I'm comfy. Am I? Yes, I'm comfy. Fix my hair. I'm so ready to chop off all of my hair. I'm ready for a short haircut for the summertime. 20,000! Oh my god! Let's see here. So all of us seem to be pretty nice levels, unless one of us dilly-dallied and isn't doing any anomalies, which is fine. I'm gonna go ahead and propose, like, maybe this one. I'm gonna propose this. If you guys can't join, feel free to just scream at me. Just tell me that you can't join. I'll post something else. Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought it was a message in the chat. Let me get out water, I think. No, ice more so. I see your name, Team Shadowlight, your name on the like menu on the left. It's definitely scrunched. You can tell that the font had to be shaped differently. I forget what they call that in typography terms, but that's really fun. It's really fun that they had to scrunch it up like that. Alright, we ready? Wait, I didn't eat food. Did you guys eat food? I didn't. This is Risen Teostra, just so you know. Do I have more points than money? Maybe. Here, I'll just eat with points. Let me sip my water. Alrighty, we're gonna go now. I'm the one slacking here. I'm nervous! You guys seem cool and collected. I'm over here giggling because I'm so nervous. We got this though. We got this. You guys got this, and you'll be carrying me. Time limit 50 minutes. I did not check if we had like one faint. If we did, I am sorry. I did not look. But I'm gonna run around collecting spirit birds to start. I totally get it if some of you don't need to do that, but I'm going to. I have a cute emote that I never use. This. Let's burbs, please. I want to change the typing and the sticker though. I should change it to like you gotta make it really short, but like I get burbs. Something like that. I want to change it. I want burbs. You got this, you're a great tutor, thank you. Okay. It's a matter of not getting overwhelmed and letting it spiral out of control too, huh? Go up this way for some green. Guess there's more green birds back this way. This was a bad run. I didn't do it properly. Or efficiently, rather. Where's the other green burb? Around this way? I don't see him. It's like right... Oh, there he is. It did... Wait, is somebody following me just to do the effect? Get this one. Oh, and I think we're maxed. I think. I get this next one. Yeah, we're maxed. Nice. My stamina could use some help, but I don't really use stamina. It's not that important with my hunting horn. I can spam dodging, but that's kind of its only use. And he is up here. The flying creature scared me. So scary! I missed. Oh no, I hit him! Okay. No! It's fine. What was that? He just ran off and tumbled. Oopsie, I thought I was out of range. Shoot. Thank you for the heal, sorry. Okay. Oh no! Wait, what is he doing? Oh, he's moving. I get so scared when he flies up in the air and then curls over like a shrimp. Oh, it really freaks me out. It really freaks me out when he does that. What's up, Auto Waddles? Hi! How's it going? Wait, let me follow you guys. I'm silly. Valheim! You are heckin' addicted, aren't you? Are you having lots of fun? How far are you in the game? Like, if you were to number the bosses, maybe what boss number are you on? If I can word it like that. How's the hunting? The hunting's going great. Very good. Luck. Waddle, waddles. Waddle, waddle. Waddling with the waddle. That was almost me. Anyone wants to know your numbers? I mean... Gonna do the fourth in about 10 years. 10 years? Nice. No problem, Mahara. No problem at all. It was almost me. I would have carded there too. I just got like the tail end of it, which I think is less damage, maybe? But me with Dereliction build, I definitely would have died there. I'm very lucky that I just happen to have full HP. Because I have Dereliction build, which means my HP goes down at a constant rate. Oh, Jesus. Astarte, your longsword is doing like a cool effect. Like this big blue circle. I'm curious what it means. You don't have to answer mid-fight or anything, but yeah, I'm very curious about it. You piqued my interest. That was so unfortunate. Ah, frick. I hate the one that he does underneath him. the mountain is a terrible place. Oh god, yeah. I guess I could simply ask you what region you were in. It didn't need to be numbers. So by mountain, do you mean the snow region? Admittedly, I suppose I can't remember numbers more than the region type. You know, like Minecraft region. Stab! Right in the foot! Hee! Give him a little splinter. It just goes, yeah! I love HH. Like the mountain where the wolf spawns? Oh yeah, the wolves, yeah. I was like, aren't they everywhere though? No, I guess they're only in the snow. Well, luckily this doesn't do much damage. See, it only did like a sliver, if anything. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna run forward. Circle makes certain attacks with LS not use gauge and also adds hits to counters. Oh! So it's only beneficial for the one person, I suppose? Or unless there's another... I suppose if there's another longsword user, it might help both. That'd be cute. Have to teach you LS someday? Yeah! I want to get back into Valheim. I think I missed the latest 2 updates. Earth of Home or something like that, and then I think there was another. That ring adds damage every time I counter. Ooh! Can I have some? I'm kidding. I don't have counters, but, you know. Got another job interview today, so tired, hope I can get the position. I hope so too, Hina! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome, Hinaomi. I hope you're doing well despite the tiredness. I wish you all the best with your job hunting, job searching. Are those gonna explode? Oh yeah. You like sneezed and they exploded. That was really cute. Stressful situation. Good luck on impending interview. Yeah. No. I think I dodged it. Oh yeah. Accept that. I was trying to say accept that, but I was like Ah, but I dodged. I guess I got out of the way. Oh, hi! We have 3 monsters here! How lucky for us! It feels like world, doesn't it? Wow. The rare chance we get, you know, proper monster battling. God, I miss this about World. It was probably the one thing that I will say is so awesome about World, is that you regularly get to fight with 3 monsters at once. They're not super duper scripted to avoid each other when they show up in the zone that somebody else is in. Oh Jesus! I didn't know what I was looking at. I thought somebody was maybe mounted on 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚗. I couldn't tell. Not used to that. Have fun at work, Kiara. Good luck at work. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks so much for popping in and saying hi. I should probably teleport. Yeah, we can go here. Thank you. I have way too much fun. Way too much fun with World or Monster Hunter. Yeah, he fell over. Oh, I was trying to wire bug special attack, but I wasn't unsheathed, I'm silly. I love the concept of like dodging backwards and then forwards again to get another hit in. You get the hit in, you dodge backwards, then forwards again. I like it. It's like, it's really teasing the monster when you do it like that. You know, if you can do it like that. That was one of my only times I've ever done that. No! Oh, I hit him. Right in the snoot. Oh! It looked like he tripped and fell. Nice! Nice tail cut! Wasn't too much damage, but I can't wire bug. Thank you for the heals! Thank you so much for the follow, 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒. Welcome in, it's very nice to meet you. And thank you for the care package, Heart of Sword. I hope everybody's staying hydrated. This is your reminder, and it's also a threat. Please hydrate with me. Delicious. Oh, tail cut. I heard you carving and I didn't register that. Even the little icon when you carve has their elemental weaknesses on it. Gosh, that's so helpful. Gimme. Oh my, I'm so glad I missed that. If I like didn't care about the carve, I'd be dead right now. Gotta pull in spring water? Ooh, I've never heard of that. Spring water is good though. Are you saying it's like a spring in Poland then? I don't know why I went for the tail. I do tend to stay away from their faces because I get nervous. Wait, I can do another one. Right here. Hehehe. He's all muddy and gross. And he fell over again! You guys are absolutely bullying this incredibly impressive nature's marvel, 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜. You're absolutely... I'm so glad my damage came out in time. I don't think he would have canceled me though, that's the thing. He fell over again! Oh, this poor thing. I'm so impressed. I'm just, my mouth was hanging open for a while there. Oh! No! I was right in that. Ow! Oh, oh. This is very fun. Very fun fight. I didn't know where to go. I didn't know where to go. Nice, nice, nice. Holy heck, you guys! Impressive fighting. Amazing. It was very fun. Cheers! Hey! Was I done carving? It was perfectly timed if I was. No, I wasn't. That was my blast, by the way. That was none of you. You guys were busy carving anyway. I think I had like a blast blight sort of on me. I don't know if it's called blast blight specifically, but it's the orange one. Yeah, blast blight versus dragon blight. Yeah, yeah. Poland spring is pretty alright. Ooh. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Heart of Sword. I don't remember if I said it. Oh, I want honey. Oh my god, look at this dog. So, I don't know if anyone here has done 2 and 3 hunts, but we do have a queue system. I do prefer to rotate out every 2 or 3 hunts. I truly have no idea amongst you guys who may be in that situation, but if you're willing to go ahead and dip out, you're more than welcome to rejoining the queue ASAP. We'll just basically weasel Darmo in here. If you want to, Dennis, if you want to, you can stick for another a third one if you really want. Yeah. Look at look at the screen, so many shinies. Right. Teostra Rise Gem. 4 of them. No, sorry. 3 Teostra Rise Gems. 3 of them. This one is a large Elder Dragon Gem. There's a lot of shinies, yeah. Don't mind me flying by. That was so fun. That is Gunlance, right? I'm gonna be mixing that up for a bit. No, thanks for stepping out a start. Like I said, feel free to rejoin. The queue is not on cooldown or anything like that. You're more than welcome to just queuing right back up. But I appreciate it. Thanks for being, you know, courteous for other players. Gunlance boosting is best. I know. Michael did that a lot as well. And oh shoot, just to confirm so I don't mess up. Dennis, were you named a start in game? Because I have to like click the X button to get Darmo in, I think. I mean, I don't have to. You're Aharon? Okay, so Ludermon, thank you so much for hunting with us, Ludermon. You get some sleep now, take care, thank you for hunting with us. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Let me get Darmo the ID if he doesn't have it already. Nah, yes, thank you for being here. I'm gonna put this actually up here. Okay. Ignore play with viewers telling me I'm already in the queue. I know I'm already in the queue, I just needed to summon the code. Welcome in, Darmo. But yes, good night, Ludermon. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Babe out with the spam. Oh right, I guess I should post a quest. Darmo, I bet you're higher anomaly rank than me. Oh, I'm gonna just a warning for viewers, just so it's not startling. I'm gonna join call with my friend McDarmo. So if you start hearing another voice, that is my friend Darmo. I'm gonna jump in call with him. Oh, I hear myself through your Discord mic, Darmo. But hi there. Yay! Welcome in. Hello. And Jiggly Lily, welcome. I hope you're both doing well. Master V, you like saying hi to the Fae bot? You're gonna get startled. Darmo, you're more than welcome to stay muted if you want to be comfy cozy. If this makes it easier for me to talk to you or something, that's cool too. Good evening, good evening. He's very friendly, she's sweet. I mean, she's not always friendly, is she? Such a cute emote. Wiggly Lily. Voice mod broke? No problem, Darmo. If you want to fix that, or you don't have to. Like I said, you can wait on. Or sorry, what am I saying? You don't have to speak if you don't want to, as well. I don't want to stress you out. And okay. Let me see. Did you guys post something? I'll post something. We'll look at our anomaly quests. All right, another Risen. Ooh, let's go with Risen Camellios. I already did a seething basil juice earlier, so might as well go Risen Camellios. Camellios, that was weak to fire. Surprisingly, because Risen looks like it's fire, doesn't it? Precious Darmo. I'm so excited though. If I can grind my way to AR 181, max 2%. Thank you for telling me, Darmo. I'm gonna change it. I should be looking at that stuff better. How about a Risen Kushala then? That is Risen Kushala, right? With a Tigrex on the side. A little dessert on the side. Let me look at my level right now. I am Anomaly Research 130. I really want 181. I want blood right. I'm lacking blood right.
Oh no.
Yeah, hi Dharma. Sounds fixed to me.
Yee.
Are you spinning the wheel for yourself?
I finally did a new insect glaive build.
Ooh.
So I'm going to try that first.
What makes it new for you?
New weapon, new armor, new everything.
Oh, okay.
I'm not high enough for this one.
Oh shoot, okay, no problem. What is your rank?
I think my rank is... Good question.
Sorry, let me...
103.
103, okay. You guys gave me a tip. If I... go like this? Okay, so this one I cannot go lower than that. So I think I'm looking on the left side. Here we go. So this would work. I would just have to... Oh no, I don't even need to lower it. Okay. Whereas these won't work. Got it. Oh, no, and this one wouldn't work either. I'm just getting the hang of looking at all these. This one would work. Yeah, let's fight an Espinos. We haven't fought this one. Ping me extra when I go. Currently watching lectures. No problem, KA. You're watching lectures and you want to hunt too. No problem. I will ping you in the chat and all that good stuff. And Team Shadowlight, let me know if you can't join as well. Can adjust it again. Study break? It's good to take breaks though, it is.
My armor is no longer just Astalos.
No?
I know, I feel bad.
It's okay, he won't... I mean, I don't think he'll be offended. I suppose it would be more offensive to wear his body parts from his fellow. Reminds me I need my elemental build. Ooh, hi Bello Lab. Welcome in, how are you? Is that a potamo? Oh, potato Dharma.
I'm a patat. I patat.
It's so cute. Risen Valstrax? Oh my god. I can't. I tried so hard to solo it and I just couldn't. Need to kill him? Don't we all? 5 times? Oh. I wish you the best with that Ballo. Do you play through Steam as well? We do have an open lobby. I'd be willing to try, but I admit I'm the weakest link here.
Nah, I don't know about that one.
I struggle. To make the full set? Are you fiery? Or one more, I didn't read the whole thing out loud. Hi Steamy Lexus, welcome in, how are you? Hello, hello. There's a chance to get more than one rise gem. Oh, true, true! Yeah, I guess it doesn't need to be all 5, like constantly 5. Chance to get one more, and there's also a chance to not get any, right? Hope you're well, I am. I had a wonderful day today. Was very, very productive, and happily so. And now we're playing Monster Hunter. I'm having lots of fun. Oh, Jesus. I just remembered I forgot to do something in my commands list. So I hope the Fiery, I hope the queue list doesn't look confusing. I know it's changed, it's different now. But basically, it'll show all 4 people who are in with us, including myself, you can see me there. And then it says like live next to their name, that means they're in with us. And then it'll say next. So really it's only just 2 other people waiting in the queue. I know, it's different from what we're used to. We used to just literally have the 1 person who newly joins. But now it's gonna be the 4 people who are in queue, right? So ignore the first 4, technically. And then you look at 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜 and 𝚘𝚏𝚏. That's it. You confused? Heck. 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚑, that emote is so cute. I reacted like this, especially because I was working on my YouTube VODs today, working on thumbnails, and I was watching, I had to watch the VOD where, specifically right when you posted that, it was actually right when you rated in, and I was like, I was trying to find a nice I was trying to find a nice thumbnail picture. But I remember seeing you rate in, use that emote, and I was like, oh man, such a cute emote. Yeah. Starry Luna! Oh my goodness, Starry Luna, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 4 months I saw the 2 for a moment. The 4 months resubscription. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thank you, Luna! I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hello! The flower continues to grow healthy. Oh my goodness. Please take care of yourself and remember to eat and hydrate, Enya. Yeah, you too, Luna. Hope everyone's taking care of themselves. I appreciate it. Play some more. Yeah, welcome to the queue, Fiery. That's especially why I didn't. That's especially why I wanted to tell you how our queue was even working, because I didn't want you to look at it and be like, oh boy, I don't know. I was like, oh, I wonder. I should probably tell them. I should probably explain it a bit. Yeah. That's a lot of people in queue. Yeah, yeah, I didn't want that to happen. Because that's what we've been doing for what, a year now? No, I mean not quite a year, but yeah. And I officially changed the way it works. But I also forgot to change something in my commands. I set it all up differently right before stream, so I'll adjust it right after this hunt. Tell me, Luna, are you waking up on a Tuesday, or are you still winding down on your Monday? Of course, there's only like 30 minutes Pacific time Monday.
Moose Day.
Yeah, Moose Day. It's Moose Day today. Monday, Tuesday. I don't know if I ever told you this before, but your production value is extremely inspirational. No! But 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚑, you're gonna make me cry! Thank you.
It's true.
Thank you for the kind words. Is it weird to say that I actually remember you saying that before? I actually remember it. Because it touched my heart. But yes, thank you, KA. I appreciate it. Admittedly, I put a lot of work into all this stream stuff. I seriously spend a lot of offline time working on online stuff, you know? Post-stream or pre-stream thing takes up quite a lot of my hours. But I enjoy it very much. Ah! Aw, thank you. And I remember, you know what, KA? I remember joining your stream for the first time ever. And I remember being very impressed by how your avatar was working. I actually still don't even understand how your avatar goes. And I know you have like a new one as well that you made recently. I was like, wow, I don't even know what's going on here. This is interesting. You've stumped me. Impressive. And some of your bot stuff, some of your bot in your chat. I don't even know if you use streamer bot. I can't remember, maybe, but your bot stuff has actually inspired me to work on some of my own things as well. I'm sure I even remember asking you, like, even if it was just one question about one of your commands. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, I remember asking you a few things. So it was like, damn, I need something like that, and I cannot figure it out myself. So therefore, I have to ask him. Cruise control. I never heard of it. Cruise control with a K. Has its own programming language. Interesting. I was very impressed with some of your bot stuff. I can't remember them at this point, and I probably adapted an idea of my own from it. But I know one that isn't technically bot related, but I remember being very impressed when you mentioned it. Which was, you were talking about, I think you were trying to find somebody to raid, and you were talking about how, I think you said something like, oh, we raided them 5 days ago, or whatever you said. And I was like, wow, he was really good at remembering, like, the specific day that he raided a certain person. Like, oh, we should wait raiding this person. We raided them, like, 14 days ago. I was like, damn, he remembers? and I think I inquired about it, and you told me that you had, I think you told me you had, like, a list that actually tells you. Mod dashboard? Really? It's just a mod dashboard? I just remember being incredibly impressed that you knew when, like, how many days ago somebody else raided you, and you also knew when you last raided somebody else. I never thought to keep track of those types of things, but yet it would be incredibly useful if I did. And yeah, that's not even bot related. That's just simply impressive. And I even since, because that was a long time ago, even since I haven't like, not that I haven't figured it out. And if it is part of, like, Twitch, what's it called? TTV dashboard? What do they call it? Stream manager? Go to the mod streamer events by only raids and you can control F through it. Oh wow! You know what? For me, at least in docked OBS stream manager thingy, mine fails to load honestly just past the day. Or, I mean, maybe the previous day, but only the previous day. But maybe I really do need to make a specific activity feed for only raids, and maybe it will load more. I don't have it too bogged down, and I do already use 2 separate activity feeds, one for channel points with follows, and the other one has the donos with raids. Yeah, donos with raids. I guess the shoutouts go there too. So I maybe that's too convoluted and I just can't see previous raids in that case. But yeah, I'll have to make a whole separate batch. Maybe I could even set it up. When I go to my credit scene, I could probably set it up to automatically switch to mod view for me. And more specifically to the, a way that I can see, yeah, previous raids and all that. Because there's been times where I'm like, Didn't we raid them like yesterday? No, I don't forget that easily, but it's incredibly useful. I think when you first filter it, it goes to like a few weeks. Oh wow. I'll definitely look into that. I'll probably put it on like mod view. Ooh. I'll put it on mod view on like my browser rather than docked OBS because I think that's just a little buggy in general. I would totally forget that easily. I mean, I've probably done it before. Take that! Looking at it right now, it looks like it goes back 12 days? Nice! It has to... Is it specifically that? Or...
Yeah, I think it's about 12 days.
Okay. Interesting. Almost 2 weeks then. Very useful to know. Because there's no way I could keep track of something that happened 12 days ago. That's an interesting conversation. I'll take a lot of... Yeah! I love talking streamer stuff with you guys.
Yeah, you can also... what you can do is make it your own Discord. Just notes. And be... Okay, so this channel is raids. People who you raid, people who raid you.
Right.
Various notes and be like, okay, you know, just at the end of stream go, okay, this person rated me, this person rated me, this person rated me, and this is who I rated.
Yeah, because
you can search through that and, you know, just easy control F, blah, blah, blah.
And I even might know a way to automatically do it. Automatically post to a notes Discord channel. Because Stream Deck can post Discord things, even if it's just a button. But I might be able to configure it, because Pays, our lovely, lovely Pays, they made the code for giving shoutouts to the raiders at the end of the night, and I wonder if I can basically feed that, that info, into my Stream Deck, and then post it to the Discord, just so it's like also in the Discord. Not that it would be too difficult to copy and paste that message myself. I probably should when it gets posted to the chat. I probably could just grab it real quick before grabbing my raid message. But then in that, yeah, I'll note down who I raid as well. That's why I'm always like, not envious, or I don't know the word for it, but the people who make their like post-stream tweet where they thank all of their raiders and then they announce who they raided. I wish I could do that. I can't. I considered it for a while, and I even tried making like a cute little infographic image kind of to go with it. I can't. It's so much work. Oh my god. After my streams, I just need to curl up in bed and pass out. Poor 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒 died right here in his... Oh. I used to, couldn't keep up, right? My god, I can't even keep up uploading my VODs to YouTube, and that's literally one click. One click. I can't, oh my god. It's crazy how much something so simple is actually incredibly... Just can't do it. Yeah. So much off-stream stuff to do as a streamer. It's true. I always make an automated one. An automated tweet. Oh, fuck. With the knowledge that I could grab the raiders from Pays' code, in the Stream Deck, you can make things that tweet. That's how I make my tweet ping on Twitter already. I have to change the message every time, but I just go in, I change the little title of the message, and then I click a button and it tweets it for me. I could just have that. Yeah,
that hard to do.
Pays is onto something. Oh my god. At the same time though, you know, having it automated is not... It's not disingenuine, but it's... You know what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
I've seen some incredibly impressive people who not only make those post-stream tweets, but they also, Thank you for hunting with us, Aharon. Thank you for joining us for the hunts. I love those little fireworks. I was gonna say, I also seen people who put, like a clip from the stream. Like something that happened in the stream, or even giving a stream recap, and it just blows my mind that they have the energy to do that. Because I'm mentally drained. I have no chance for that that sort of thing.
I have the energy. I got all that going. I just don't have the time. I have this bad habit of going like, okay, so I work at 5. So if I end stream at 4, that'll give me an hour to get ready. And then 4 o'clock will roll around and I'll be like, okay, I'm not quite done with what I'm doing. So I can go for like a good another half hour or so. And then I'm immediately like clicking end stream saying bye Raider, I run out the door.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to matter if you head to bed right after stream or you head to work right after stream. There's just not enough time to do those kinds of things. Unless we automate it. And thank you for hunting with us as well, Team Shadowlight. For those who were previously hunting with us, feel free to rejoin the queue. You're more than welcome to jumping right back into it. There's no cooldown or anything. And that's the code. Let me ping Balo. I don't know if they're still here. But I'll ping Balo the code. Oh, I don't know why it sent it twice. That's weird. Interesting. Why did that send twice? Anyways. Let's see. Yeah, welcome back, Team. I was gonna say King Shadowlight. Welcome back. Baby steps, do it for Discord first since it's easy. Is it easy though, Aizen? Is it actually that easy? It might be the same ease, I guess. No, right. You're implying copying my like post. Sorry, like the shout out that I do for the raiders at the end of stream. Just copying that and putting it into Discord. That is easier than automating everything. At least for the time being. Asahi's really good at that. Oh frick! I forget the context now. I'm so sorry. Stream deck button to place a marker on stream. Then you go highlight it. Navigate to marker. Alt X to create a clip from there. Oh, yeah, right! Oh, you're right! To grab something cool to put at the, you know, the post-stream tweet. Yeah, to grab something cool. I do make stream markers. Admittedly, I've only been using them for when I need to, like, serious topics, basically. Like, it's important that I stream mark it, and I really only have gotten in the habit of doing it like that. But I should make, like, a fun stream marker. Because in the stream deck, you can make the stream marker even be flagged with something like a hype train or something when you press it. Like it doesn't have to be a blank message. You can add a message to it, is what I'm saying. Why is FaeBot doing that? Why did she do it again? Let me let me double check things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Let me double check. Stream marker. Yeah. So under the stream marker for Stream Deck, there's a description. So if you type in the description like hype train, whenever you press that specific stream marker button, it'll be for hype train stuff. But I'll tell you what, especially for Aizen, you can already do that automated in streamer.bot. So your streamer.bot can already do something like that. Whenever I actually get a hype train, streamer.bot marks it with a stream marker that says hype train automatically. But anyway, for manual cool stuff, right? Manual cool stuff, you can make a separate stream marker that flags it like, hey, this was cool. And then you can make one for like important stuff, like you might need to put some attention here. Yeah. See what I can figure out tomorrow? That'd be awesome, Paze. Use Discord webhook since there's an action for that. I remember, I never got into the Discord webhook stuff. Damn, KA! Yeah, damn. Asahi's really good at picking out clip to post streams. Yeah, she is. I've seen it. Today I learned Discord webhooks are a godsend, so nice when I'm using my laptop for astrophotography so I can send me error messages over Discord. Wow! You'll have to teach me that, Paze. You're blowing my mind right now. You guys are blowing my mind with the Discord webhooks. No idea what that means. I'll look into it. Since I'm using Discord webhook to simplify my live tweet just by pressing a button, you can also process variables through Discord webhook. I wish I could do a more automated live tweet, but I always want I don't know, I want my stream title and what game I'm playing. I don't want it to be like the standard, you know? So I do manually type out. Well, it's just a matter of me copy and pasting my Twitch notification into the Twitter notification, but yeah, I can still utilize it for like post-stream stuff. Like the post-stream tweet. Oh, I see, for Discord. I see. There is niceties with Twitter as well. On this topic. Is Fable still spamming that message? Why is she doing that? Is she still... That's very odd. I have no idea why she keeps sending the EC Steam and then the code. Why does she keep doing that? Is she gonna do it again? Because I'm trying to find... I mean, it's only when people do join. Weird. I'm gonna remember if she says it one more time. Let me look in my... feel free to post a quest, by the way. I'm so sorry I didn't speak up or anything. Where's my... Oh, not timed actions. No, not timed action. Action is... No. Pending action. There we go. Okay, so it's empty. I just thought maybe she was like hung up on something. She did it again! Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on, something's doing... Why is she doing that? Because nobody... Yeah, nobody typed it. Why is she doing that? Timed action. It's not in my timed actions. What the hell? I'm really confused. How is she automating that every once in a while? What? Able to sentient? She did it again! That is so weird. I'm just gonna disable it for now then. I'll... My bad. That is very weird. It's not a timed action. It's not being triggered by what you guys are saying. Maybe you entered a random empty line on the commands? Oh, maybe. Oh, there is an empty line. Yeah, I pressed enter. I may have pressed enter, so okay. That was probably it. I may have pressed enter because I was trying to get it to, you know, close by pressing okay. Okay. Let me scroll up and catch up with you guys. We're fighting a Gormagala, gotcha. Since Switch log is only a certain amount of activity log. Right, yes. AI Rebellion, Fable, you okay? She's struggling. New layer weapon skins? Do you have one, a new one now, Team Shadow? And hi, Dark Ace, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the care package, by the way, William. Sorry, I needed to fix my bot. But thank you for the care package. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder and also a threat. Please hydrate with me. Delicious. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking, Dark Ace. I hope you had a wonderful day today as well. I can't remember, but are you waking up on a Tuesday or going to bed on a Monday right now? I think that was it, Aizen. Do you remember that has a similar issue before? It must have been it, because she's not doing it anymore. Nice. Commands were repeating themselves. It happened to me when I have an empty line. I thought I had done that before. Sorry, I tabbed back in and therefore it made me sit. I thought I had done it before, but apparently not. Yeah, we got to it. Giant again? Going to sleep on a Monday? Oh, nice. Canonical size is the size of the dongo. Oh, wait. No, wait. Maybe the dongo... Maybe one singular dongo. Like just one mochi ball. Maybe? I'm a little bit taller than a Lego. Oh, I need to switch my weapon. Just the one. Hello, W-chan. Welcome in. How are you? Equipment. Loadout. Fire. Here we go. Sorry, I was so distracted. Smaller than a dongo then. Oh, is Is Dongo usually much larger? Yeah! Yeah, one Lego is way too small then. For a Dongo. That makes sense. Thank you for the head pads, Paze! Those are working perfectly. Aizen, that's amazing! And to be clear, you need to subscribe to FFC to use those? Probably, right? You like this emo modifier? It's amazing. You blew me away when you did the cuppy leave. I was not expecting to see that move. Thanks for finding my Christmas hat for me. Christmas and summer. And Clay gave 1 month free. Oh, right! I don't think I clicked claim on it. Oopsie. Dongo's like 3 Legos stacked. We're just comparing it to Legos. Measurement in Legos? Why don't we do that? Why don't we make our own utopia? And our measurement system will be in Legos. Does somebody know what they call the circular nub on Legos? Like they have a name for it, and I can't remember what it is.
I think if we call it Legos, it might be people might not take us seriously. We'll call them Danish bricks.
Sure.
They are 3 Danish bricks tall.
Thank you for the head pads, W-chan. Americans and your silly measurement units. We wouldn't be. That's the thing, Aizen. We wouldn't be American anymore. We would be whatever utopia
it's a
name.
Danish brick. Yeah.
So whatever utopia we make, it would be our own country, not American. I didn't realize it had a name. It does. It does. I just can't remember what they named it. Give Enya our faces. Yeah, give me your face. That's the entry fee. I'm gonna miss. No, I had 1 HP. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm hiding. I'm hiding my face.
Oh, no.
I'm ignoring.
Ambush coming in.
Well, I would have died there anyway. Oh, I forgot to do the thingy where I heal. I was probably running around with 1 HP. I'm so silly. I just for some reason didn't see it. Studs! Thank you, Team Shadowlight. They're called studs. The little circular part on the Lego bricks. They're called studs. Yep. And that's why you run around in Lego. Lego Harry Potter or something like that. You run around and collect studs for your currency. Could that be our currency? No, kidding. That sounds like I just want to build a Legoland. Here, wait, let me teleport. You call it a nub? They are nubs. Oops, wrong way. You like calling it nubs though? It's funnier? Yeah. And I think it descriptively makes sense. You call other things that are like it nubs. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but all right. I'm so sorry. Wait, do we have to fight this Valstrax? I don't remember. No, it's just Gormagala. Okay. Because if I
just
already
like making
carded
the rocket noises to scare us.
Right. It's just an intimidation tactic. He doesn't really mean it though. He knows we're not here for him. What a wonderful angle to rape. No, Raiders, welcome in, Raiders. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Welcome in, Raiders. Peachy, hello. You're playing Remnant from the Ashes. I hope you're having fun with the spoopy games. Lots of people playing spoopy games lately. I should really get back into them myself. Hello. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in, everybody. I do hope you had a wonderful stream today. For those who may not know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya, or that fairy over there. I play a huge variety of games on my channel, anything from cozy games all the way to scary games, believe it or not. I have not played Remnant from the Ashes though, but I think I've seen a bit of content. Yes, we are playing some Monster Hunter today. If you guys haven't already, please check out Peachy. They are an incredible artist, and I believe they recently got into animating as well, animation, or at least refining their animation skills. And it's been really nice to watch their journey. So whether you follow them on Twitch or Twitter, please do, please do. They're an incredible artist. Not too spooky, it's just a lot of shoots. Oh, interesting! Oh, wait! Remnant, I remember now! Remnant, yes, yes! I mean, of course, you know, creepy-looking monsters, I suppose, but that would be no different than Monster Hunter, then. You want me to say the yes, yes, Aizen? I feel embarrassed because I already said Peachy's the artist. Aizen wants me to say. And I'm also an artist, yes, yes. Okay, I said it. But thank you very much for rating in Peachy. Called Dark Souls with guns. I like that. I think my friends have tried it out before, but I didn't join them or anything. Such a wonderful heart emote. Oh my god, that's so cute. And the shading. Oh my god. Amazing, amazing work. Peachy, I hope you've been doing well. Thank you again so very much for rating in. I don't want to keep you much longer. If you need to take care of post-stream stuff, like grabbing a snack or having a nap, I hope you do take care of yourself. Yesterday I was like, ooh, new love. Oh my gosh, amazing, amazing. I knew it was new, but I didn't think it was that new. Oh my goodness. So pretty. I love the shading, the highlighting. Wow. Is it weird to say that it looks juicy like that heart? It looks like you could eat it. It looks delicious. I love it. Yes, I'm gonna give you guys full screen mode now. Wow, 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 wow. Bite the heart. Nom nom. I would imagine it would burst like a Gushers. But yes, we're up to some Monster Hunter today. I do have an open lobby. I have carded twice now. I feel so bad. It's been very simple mistakes. But I'm being entirely carried in this hunt. Let's see here. It's not even a chaotic gore. It's just a gore. Just a little baby gore. Love your nodders as well. That's a classic. Classic Peachy. I do hope you've been doing well. I do my best to lurk in your streams. Oof, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna card again. And that's not me jinxing it either. You hear me? You hear me, gods and goddesses? Oh, let me unmute myself to Darmo. But yeah, and I also have my lovely friend Mick Darmo here hunting with us. He is in call, so if you hear another voice, that's the potato.
Look out! It's another voice!
Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, he's trying. Always good to see and hear from you. You too, Peachy. And like I said, if you do need to take your post stream, I hope you do. Cozy up, grab a snack, or head to bed. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's just hitting midnight Pacific time. Good times. I hope you sleep well. Hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. 12 a.m. for you. Me too. Me too. Pacific time, buddies. I don't want to go anywhere near it. Totally not 4 a.m. here. Of course, Peachy. No, let me give you another as well, since you're heading out. I'm so surprised my HP did not drop. We got this. Oh frick, Jesus. It's got ragdolled. Thank you for the heals. I'm now stunned. I'm now stunned. Heals were great, but okay, we're good. Malzino helped me. Thank you, Malzino. Good night, Peachy. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Ooh, nice. We'll hit him like this.
Now push him off the cliff.
I blanked out for some reason, but yes, let's push him up. Wow! Nice. And Fiery, thanks for filling in. I do see that Balo is here now, so Balo is next up in line, and we'll get back to you right after that, Fiery. So Balo, if you're still available to joining the hunt, the code should be... I do this, please work Faebot. There we go. Code should be right there for you.
And don't work too much, Faebot.
Yes, you only need to paste it once. That was so... She was probably doing it on a 30-second cooldown. And just everyone else was activating it, you know? Because I think the user cooldown might be longer than 30 seconds, but the global cooldown is 30 seconds. So everyone was causing the command to happen, which is funny. I do need to think of a way of summoning that command myself so that Play with Viewers bot doesn't think that I'm trying to rejoin. I'll think of a way. I'll think of something. Maybe I'll put it on a hotkey. Control down would work for now. Here we are. Sorry for being AFK. No problem at all. Way faster than expected? Yeah! I admit, roughly when you were approaching time for you to join, I realized that I didn't explain the queue system. So when you see like how look how long the queue system is. Yeah. I know you were 6 in line. Look at the queue system. The way I changed it to, which of course, I know you're new here, so maybe you weren't super familiar with our old way, but basically the first 4 people are already in with us, including yourself. That's why it says live next to your name. And then anyone after the first 4, you could essentially ignore the first 4. We only really have Fiery and Team Shadowlight. It's only 2. Yeah, so yeah, I know that's a bit confusing, and I didn't even explain it to my regulars, my longtime regulars. But yeah, technically it's only a relatively tiny queue. But yeah, thanks for filling in, Fiery. And I'm so glad we managed that fight. I'm so sorry I carded twice. Though I think that was maybe even my second and third cart that day. This day. That sucked. Okay. Turn it in. Perfect. We'll see what level we can accommodate for. Any level you want me to use? No, any of them is fine. I mean, sometimes we do silly stuff like everyone goes hunting horn or something. But I don't know.
I'll spin my wheel.
All right. Darmo spins a wheel to pick out his weapon if you want to follow suit. Or you could spin it. You can spin it for Balo if he wants.
Yeah. Balo, I got Insectglaive for you.
All right. How does that sound? Darmo has a wheel of all the weapons, and he landed on Insectglaive for you. Or Fiery says use Lance. You have 2 choices then.
Hi guys.
Hello, Seraphs. Welcome in. How are you? Did we end up fighting this Kushala? I don't think we did. While I have a Kushala here, is it the Risen? It is. And I'm pretty sure Darmo can join. We'll see if Balo can.
I shall try.
Hope you're doing well. Oh, you know what? I don't think I even said this. Slugnut, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry I didn't even... I don't know what I may have been up to, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow. It's very nice to meet you. That was 10 minutes ago. Holy heck. I must have been carding and being raided. Yeah. That lines up with being raided. Tired and sore, got home an hour ago and it's now 3 a.m. Heck, you got home so late. I hope you get some rest soon, Saravs. Get some sleeps. I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I had a good productive day today. Worked on the YouTubes. Right after stream, another video will go live. So for the next couple days, I think I'll have two videos released on YouTube just so I can catch up because I'm like a month behind again. One goes live at like oh, I don't know, but it's 12 a.m. UTC, and then the other goes live at 10 a.m. UTC, which would be after stream. Need a glaive build, to be honest, but all of them are elemental and I want to cry. I have a glaive build and you know what? I forgot, I still never shared it with the Discord. But I have my own personal glaive build that is affinity. It's affinity Ballo. To be fair, you can basically put on anything affinity and then call it a glaive build. But I personally like it. It gives me affinity, it gives me lots of stamina. Yeah, I can post it to my Discord because I've been meaning to do that for like a month now and I keep forgetting. I'll get on that. You know what? I'm gonna write a better note for myself. Upload your glaive build to Discord. Angry face. Ragey. Here we go. ID doesn't require niche skills, thankfully. Yeah, so kind of just anything that gives affinity, and then just give yourself the Nargacuga or any other affinity weapon, and then you're good. Thank you so much for the care package, Saravs. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder, and also a threat. Please hydrate with me. I'm almost out of water. Delicious. We survived, we did. Now we're fighting 𝚉𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 so much difficulty when it was first released, and I honestly haven't really even fought against it since. But we're hunting with you guys now. Thank you for the head pat, Zen. Thank you. Reminder to please stay head patted. You must be regularly head patted, you know, once every couple hours or so. Make sure to have your head pats. I don't know what I'm saying. That would be cute if that was like an actual health thing.
Alright, everyone, it's time for your daily head pat.
Yep. Grab this. Risen from the grave. Is this Kushala? Okay. Thank you for the head pats, Aizen. You got the big one. Be here for a little bit before sleep. I hope it's a comfy monster murder stream to unwind to. Yeah. Ignoring my shrieking and panic. Ooh, I don't know where he is. He's up there. Get down here. You have him on a leash. KA with the paintbrush. So cute. Cha! Right in the toe beams. Ah, I should have wire bugged. Thank you for all the head pads. Thank you, W-chan. Honestly, of all of our redeems, the head pats are my favorite. Can I admit that to you guys? They're my favorite. More than the care package. More than the hats. Truly.
Well, what about the bean redeem?
No, way more. Way more. I even like Faebot spam more than trick or treat. Nah, it's fun. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I already didn't have Kiriel. Hello, Obi-Wan. Welcome in. Enya and crew, how are you? Yes, I'm rehooked on WoW. Aw. I'm doing fantastic. How are you, Obi-Wan? Hooked on WoW. Hope you're having fun. How are you, Darmo?
I'm doing good.
Give me your face. I'm glad to hear that. I'm blaming Darmo. I'm blaming Darmo. You guys have 3 minutes to vote. 3 minutes to vote. Wow. If you think we're gonna get a yummy bean or a nasty bean, gamble your channel points. What's it gonna be? It's from Zito, of course, but I'm still blaming Darmo for mentioning it. We actually only have 1 jelly bean left in the jar. So I already know what color it is, but I'm gonna keep it a secret so you guys can gamble fairly. Trying out the Ret Paladin rework on WoW seems interesting. Ooh.
I know they came out with the human heritage armor recently, and I haven't seen it yet, though.
I don't know why I thought, when you said human heritage armor, I don't know why I thought Monster Hunter style, where it's like wearing human parts for the armor.
I thought you were gonna think layered armor, and you'd be right with that. Not wearing it, not wearing human.
I just, you know, hunt for the humans and then, you know, carve it up and It's probably not that. But you guys have 1.5 more minutes to vote. And Hero, thank you so much for the stickers, by the way. Thank you, Hero. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday, Tuesday, Muse Day, even. Looks like it's 20,000 versus 12,000 at the moment. Always yummy and always rigged.
Yep.
Risen Kushala is definitely terrifying. I think I was still using Insect Glaive when we fought him though. But I admit he's not too difficult with Hunting Horn. At least I'm getting my dodges correct. So I'm doing good. But I remember he was the most difficult monster in the game when he was released. When I was using Insect Glaive. I just couldn't do it. What? I did my wire bug! What do you mean? I was literally wire bugging. How did he do that? Maybe I didn't wire bug. Maybe I tried to and I didn't have the bug. Oh god. I'll eat the jelly bean after he leaves the zone.
If he leaves the zone.
Yeah, maybe we'll kill him right here. Whew, got my damage out before the ride, or the mount. Maybe I'll eat it now, actually. Hello, Enya. Hello, Fluffy Much. Welcome. Let me see here. I have a blue-colored jelly bean. It is the last one of the batch, so... I mean, I probably don't need to pause... maybe. I'll pause the redeem anyway. But yes, blue-colored jelly bean. It's either toothpaste or blueberry. Let's find out. Toothpaste will be considered nasty. Blueberry is yummy. Here goes. All I could taste at first was the sharp pang in my mouth from eating a sweet thing, but it's definitely blueberry. Definitely blueberry. So congratulations, those who voted Yummy Bean. You are correct.
Rigged.
I just noticed Yummy Bean says 69%. Nice. Wow, okay. Congratulations, those who voted Yummy Bean. You are correct. You're getting a payout of 1 to 1.46.
Yummy Bean.
Yummy Bean. Thank you for the heart, or the hug sticker. Thank you, thank you. You hugging my avatar, little butterfly girl, or the creepy crawly looking girl. Wow, you hit me with a Pokeball. You actually caught me. Oh my god. Or maybe it just went bap right on the right on the forehead. Thank you for the stickers, hero. You did. This jelly bean's so good.
Got it.
Yep. Literally that. That one can maybe be turned up, but it is kind of a jump scare too. I want to make more stream stickers soon. It doesn't take like artistic effort more than just editing effort, and then like creative, you know, what are my ideas? I haven't made one in a long time. I might make another like Zelda themed one perhaps. We have Hey Listen, and we have the new bruh with Link's face. No, it was time for the fail. You were on a win streak then, Zito. How many was it, do you think? Stay right here, stay right here. Ah. No, I perfectly got out my combo, but then I didn't get my... What's it called? Oh, anyway, the spinny thing. Hello, hello, Cardboard! Welcome in, how are you? Where is he? You're tired? I hope you get some rest soon. Are you off from work then? Oh, I thought it was gonna be... Okay. He looked like he was turning into 𝚃𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚗 and about to do the thingy. I just realized Kushala is very 𝚘𝚘𝚗. Besides the tail stabbing, but he's quite 𝚘𝚘𝚗. Blasting things underneath of him, doing the thing where he flies in the air and sends a beam in a certain direction.
True. It's winged 𝚘𝚘𝚗.
Yeah. I wouldn't even be surprised if they said the lore was like 𝚘𝚘𝚗 are the female and Kushala are the male. I wouldn't even be surprised. It would be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Probably not true, but... Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't know he was facing me. Oh, no. I'm good. Ah, he moves so far when he falls over. I missed my chance to do the spinny. Bonk! Get him, Floofy! Get him while he's down. No! I saved it all that time, and he took a tiny stagger and missed, and I missed him. After all that. I would have had it recharged by then. Ow. Okay. Struggling a bit now. You running? No. Yeah, they're able to cancel my wire bugs. That's like the second or third time I saw that. Second today. I wire bugged and then they can simply like hit me and I actually do fall out of the air. And it uses up my wire bug and I don't actually get an attack out. Interesting.
Okay.
Wonder if it's like something special with Risen, because we did fight 2 Risen. That'd be weird. Thank you for the flowers, W-chan. After admiring so many people's artwork over the last year, I wanna remake some of mine. I want them to look very, very, very similar to what we have now. Almost, and almost have an undiscernible change, but just little things that might be bugging me after a year of seeing them. You know, a year of seeing my own artwork. I'm like, oh, you know what? Could make that flower a lot nicer. Or like, hey, I think that expression would be better if it was bigger. But Ksy knows. Ksy knows. Let the bot spam. Commence the spam. Oh my goodness, Faebot. You're not supposed to listen when people say spam. Our stream soon? I'm not sure, Floofy. I don't know. I'm not sure. If I admit something to you guys, they were surprisingly stressful. And I don't even know how to describe exactly why, but I was incredibly overwhelmed. I had a lot of pre-stream anxiety, specifically with the art streams. And then, you know, when I got started streaming, everything was fine in the end, but wow, I just could not shake that pre-stream anxiousness when it came to the art streams. And I think it's a lot of difficulty in mentally preparing or even physically preparing for, like, well, what do I work on? You know, I have to plan ahead of time. I want to have the sketches done before I start streaming, because I never liked to sketch on stream. So it'd be a matter of having some sort of artwork prepared for stream. I don't know. It was just a lot on the mind. You know how we were talking about how we can't keep up with, like, Twitter post-stream tweets and all that stuff? I feel very similarly when it came to planning out art streams. It was just a lot. It was a lot of work to just plan them, and then I have to do the stream. It was a lot. I liked the doodle streams. Honestly, the reason we stopped doodle streams was, well, I mean, first of all, our community grew exponentially, and I was like, I don't know if I can keep up anymore, because it was a lot of offline efforts to catch up with the doodle redeems that you would all redeem. But I mainly stopped because my iPad stopped connecting to my PC. So I literally, for the longest time, could not do an art stream. I was locked out. I just couldn't do it. And yeah. Good times. Yes, I agree, William. I will consider trying in a different way. We'll see. Yeah! Thanks for understanding, Ricer. Thanks for hunting with us, Darmo. Like I said, feel free to requeue. We'll have Fiery pop in officially. So you're up next, Fiery. Good. Defiant Zombie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, it's very nice to meet you. Remember the ghosts and tombstones? That was so much fun. So much fun. Hi Des, welcome in. 2 or 3 hunts. You're more than welcome to stay for another if you want to, Ballo. Yeah, it's 2 or 3 hunts. I'm very loose about it. It's up to you. If you want a break, you can take a break. There's no cooldown for rejoining the queue, so feel free to join back up immediately as well. Thanks for hunting with us, Ksy. You continue schooling. Yeah, thank you. I was sweating. I'm so glad I didn't embarrass myself in front of Ksy. Phew. Master Hunter. Ksy.
It'd be really embarrassing to just, like, fangirl in front of Ksy. And the Master Hunter, the fantastic streamer, the, you know...
Yes.
Absolute fantastic personality and friend.
Absolutely. Please go check out Ksy if you haven't already. They're a wonderful, wonderful friend that I think I've known you maybe a year by now. Wait, let me I'm stalking your name. Following since May 5th, 2022. Wait. Almost a year. Holy crap. It certainly feels that way too. Follow age 28 million seconds. Yes, I know what that translates to in years. And Team Shadowlight, you're up next as well, so you can join us as well. Almost a year. Stalking. I can click your name too, Aizen. I'm clicking your name. December 2nd, 2021. Oh. That was before my first ever Christmas stream. Jesus Christ, you found me a long time ago, Aizen. Well, to be fair, it was sort of me technically finding Cuppy, and I found Cuppy through Lily Darkmoon. Be safe and healthy. Yes, you too, Seraph. Take care. Yes, join now, Team Shadowlight. If you're ready, of course. Take care, Seraphs. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. You're struggling in Rise, Des? Des, do you have Monster Hunter on PC? I feel like I remember us hunting together. We have an open lobby at the moment if you want to join. There's only one additional person waiting in the queue, which is Darmo. Yeah, if you wanted to join us, it shouldn't be too long before we hop in. Maybe we can help you out. Unless it was just a question. If you have a question, feel free to ask. Thank you, K.A. You liked the Mimic Tombstone? They were so precious. I would like to reminisce on those days properly. Yeah, it has been a while, K.A. Sorry, I was missing these messages. It has been a while. I was very happy to hunt with you. Okay. Wait. Okay, yes, I caught up with chat. You are on PC. Yeah, welcome to the queue, Des. And thank you so very much for the care package, Seraphs. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder, and it's also a threat. Please hydrate with us. With how often you guys do care packages, some days, it's the perfect setup for just taking a nice little sip, right? A nice sip every 20-ish minutes. You know, instead of... I simply heard that, glug 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 glugging water, I simply heard that that's not the best for you, and it's better to, like, be a constant state of hydrated by taking small sips often. Anyway, I don't know if it truly matters, but yeah, you guys redeemed that perfectly. Thank you for finding this for me, Dennis. my elf hat. We got this one twice today, didn't we? I don't know what anomaly levels you guys are. I'm gonna post something relatively high, but let me know if you can't join it. I can post something a bit lower as well. Let me try Chameleos. Just let me know if you can't join. Constant glug glug. I mean, yeah. Is it only 2%? That could also have been an issue. No, extra conditions, none. Can't join it, no problem, Fiery. Okay, we're gonna post something else. I'll go down to the same level we were doing for Darmo, because I think that's the only... I think that's that's how it goes. Let me sort by level. This much easier. Here we are. Ooh, yeah, let's fight an Astalos. I don't think it had special requirements. Does the leaf blanket carry an arsenal of weapons? I mean, yeah. If I open up this leaf blanket, it'd be like those people with the trench coats. Their inner trench coat pockets filled with goods. you buy on a shady back alley. Except I just have my weapons there. I'm not selling anything. Or maybe I am. Maybe I have a bunch of beans. Oh, maybe. I haven't played Resident Evil 4. Your layer weapon? Nice! You got the plushie! I love Magnamalo. So cute. Love those dual blades too, Ballo. EnyaFaerie's Bean Emporium? Exactly. I need to switch my weapon to ice. If I haven't already. So many buttons. Alright, I'm ready. I didn't hear the boo. The horn. Weird. Weird. Hold on, let me open my window. It's very hot in here. Okay. 4 hours of streaming was enough to heat up the room, I guess.
Hi, guys.
Hello, hello, Avalon. Welcome in, how are you? Only 3 elements that matter. Poison, explosive, and affinity. I really like poison. No, I really like explosive. Blast, right? Affinity's great too. Yeah. Yeah, those really are the only ones that matter. You're alright, I'm glad to hear it. Hanging in there. Are you waking up on a Tuesday, Avalon? Funny thing is that I had a painful time with Dora, and now the game is telling me to go and headbutt Teo. Oh, so you have a rough time with... Wait, is that Kushala or something like that? Dora? And now it's Risen Teo maybe, or even normal Teo. Tuesday and you're tired as fuck. So you're waking up, perhaps waking up. No, I mean, you can say it's a Tuesday, but not having slept yet. I'm being silly. But I hope you get some rest soon if you're tired. Heck! I almost got launched back up onto the platform I fell from. Oh, hi. Why? I had relatively nice HP. Why? Thanks for whoever ate for insurance. What? I mean, I know I didn't collect spirit birds, but like, that's not fair. Oh. MR2, but I still have HR quests. Oh, right. Yes. And of course, if you need help with it, we go ahead and post them when we have you in with us. Yeah, I'm willing to help you out. I don't know why I worded it like that. I feel like that's a weird wording. I'm willing to. It makes it sound like it's... No, I'd love to. I'd love to help you out. I guess I'm willing. I might even be able to practice Charge Blade. Ooh. Catching Darmo's attention with that. I always need an excuse to practice other weapons. Because otherwise I just want a hunting horn and insect glaive all day. Yeah! Frick! I'm so foolish! I'm so foolish. Thank you, Fabot. Let me eat like this as well. For baby wyvern, what are you talking about? He's no baby, we're the baby. Hi Snuffles, I hope you're doing well. Where is he? Oh my. Hello, hello. Ooh. Nice. Gosh, my HP is draining so fast. I literally healed and got the same amount of HP back because he hit me instantly after that. I think I might have died. I would have. Guarded. Right in the face. Yeah. good amount of damage. Look at it, it's scared. Also, hello, I hope you're having a good day. I had a wonderful day today. I was very productive with YouTube things. I feel like I'm all caught up. Besides, maybe the latest 4 streams, but for the most part. Hi, Rayo Zero. Just gonna attract more hits towards you. Does it really? I mean, maybe I haven't noticed, truly, if it does. Hagrid is my moral compass for a lot of things. Just ask yourself, what would Hagrid do? Hagrid's such a good guy. I don't even think I'm near him anymore. There he is. Nice, nice. I thought he was gonna do something, so I did that. Okay. This still has the same system, and any kind of sound attracts monsters to the source? Oh, interesting. And by same system, are you referring to like Monster Hunter World or older? I can't say I noticed myself, but it could be true for Rise. Bringing all the monster friend. I hit his wing. Fuck. I hate that. I was really trying to time it with his flapping to hit his face, but nope. Why is Enya covering herself in leaves? I'm comfy! It's my blanket. It's just my blanket. Hello, Master Sauron. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. These poor Astalos. We are bullying him, aren't we? Doing well. Hope you're having fun. We are. We are. Or I am. Yes. Nice to wind down with some haunts. So much damage, I mean, I almost can't see anything. He just stood there and let me hit him in the face like that.
Such a good boy, not wanting to be a problem.
Yeah. Should probably sharpen anyway. Oh, hi, Chameleos. What you doing? Look at his little feet. Look at those toe beans. Oh.
And a little wiggle walk.
Yeah. Chili Mad Gunner, welcome in. We're all doing well. Feeding your addiction, I see. Yeah. I hope you're doing well as well. I had a good day today. productive, happy. Yeah. I even got treated to McDonald's. Ali brought home McDonald's. I haven't had it in so long. Got some chicken nuggets and filet-o-fish. Guilty pleasure. Tomorrow I go back to eating good. Ooh, that was satisfying. Uh-oh, couldn't see. I couldn't tell what was going on there. Jesus. Okay. Hope you had a good day too, Chili Man. I'm surprised you can see yourself through that jump wall. Yeah, Rayo, I can't. Barely. I'm just crossing my fingers and hoping that it all works out. Woo! Big weapon, all attacks hit from under Muncie. What's he doing? Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus. Firebug, please. Nope, not good timing. Shoot. He's almost dead, though. Let's get him. Thank you so much for the follow, Lord Himbo. Welcome in, it's very nice to meet you. Ow! I only have regular potions left. Newbie kind. I don't know why I still bring them. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday night or Tuesday morning. Haha! Take that, Stinky! Oh, I did the egg. I did the egg instead of the other thing. It's fine. You haven't paralyzed for me? Here we go! Boom! Couldn't see the damage number. We did it! Nice, nice, nice. Heading to bed here in a few. Your model's super cute. Thought I'd catch some before. Nah, thanks so much for stopping in. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. What the hell was that? I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Nah, thank you, thank you. We play lots of Monster Hunter here, at least once a week, I should say. But I normally go live at 8 p.m. Pacific time, and we do stream, you know, into the DGen hours. But we play a whole variety of games. Bring potions and honey with you as a second set of mega pots. That's why. Oh, wait. Wait, what are you saying exactly, Fire? Oh, yes, bringing regular potions so that if you pick up honey, when you're moving around, it turns into mega. Yeah.
You can also just bring the honey with you.
Or that. How does it...
So you have your potion, you have your mega potion, and you have your honey. You drink all your mega potion. And then when you try to drink more, it'll just auto-craft them.
No way. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I guess I'll be adding honey to the list.
If it's set to a hotkey.
if it's set to a hotkey.
Huh. Okay. Could also harvest honey on field. There are plenty. Yeah, that's how I do it. I have the regular and then I harvest. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. We've been live for almost 5 hours. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and get up and stretch my leggies. I'll give you guys our clip scene. Yes, if you guys have been sitting for the last hour, I recommend getting up and stretching too. That's what I'm gonna go do. Feel free to post a quest and go on a hunt without me. I'm also not gonna mess with the queue just yet, since I'll be right back anyways. Yeah, so feel free to post something and do whatever. I'll be right back for maybe 3 minutes, and yeah, gonna go refill my water too, because I'm out. Alright. Be right back, you guys. Let me redeem it. Redeem the thingy too.
Hey,
Here we are.
listen.
Be right back. Huh? Weasels? Inspector? Fiery? Eisen? Floof? No! You're joking. Mori? Oni? PC2? You guys are all just Faebot? We're all Faebot. Oh my god. Who's there? Show yourself. Where are you? Give us a sign. How old are you?
I'm behind you.
I think we might have walked in on something sensitive. Let's get closer. The way they were hugging each other. No! Stop! Fucking hell, stop! No! That wasn't too bad. Wakey wakey. Anyways. Are you hiding in a locker? Is this Phasmo? Are you hiding in a locker right now?
I don't like
He's not screaming! Oh man. I mean, I guess that means the locker didn't work? Hayes has a quest for me. What's up, Hayes? Excuse me, leader. Some creatures are here seeking shelter. Oh, look at Circidiums or no, Autowaddles. He scared Hayes. Oh my god. Some creatures are here seeking shelter within our cult, but they're. Oh, he's happy. Hi. He's so cute. Is he trying to run around me? Oh. I love him. Oh my god! Oh my god! We just missed! I just gift them! Oh my god! I love him! Yeah, oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh man. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I didn't realize that was our last faint. Bimes, bit, beams, ball, bodes, bead, bow, bugs, bead. Yes. Oh, what a nightmare!
Command, there's some. Halt! You there! Don't move!
Jeez!
You're gonna regret.
He's over there!
Where? Jesus! I would be gone. I would be gone. Never give Enya power. Oh my god! They're just lined up for me.
He's over there!
Over where? What's going on?
He's over there!
Wait, there's a guy with a gun. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Guy with a gun.
Jesus!
Alright. Back to stabbing.
I see him! He's right there!
A very cozy game. I killed him with his own fish! Hello! I'm back, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Thanks, Dharmo. Me and Dharma can talk to each other while we're on the Be Right Back screen. And you guys can't hear it. Hee hee hee. Tee hee.
And he was saying all kinds of nice things about all of you.
I hope you guys have your waters refilled and everything as well. Fresh water tastes so good. Okay, you guys are on a hunt. Oh boy, if I joined you, I might fail it for you. I'm going for it. I ate food. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't even tell me. Huh? It doesn't tell me Crimson Glow Valstrax, so I'm just gonna go to my hunter's notes then. Every time someone tells me to hydrate, I eat a spoonful of table salt. So defiant. That's exactly the same. Oh. Oh, interesting. It's exactly the same for everything except dragon. Good luck. Thank you, Dennis. I guess I'll just bring my favorite weapon then, which is the thunder. What is this BGM? This BGM is the All-Mother music. You can assign special BGM to play for yourself. I think it's in your player home. Here. So if you go in here, you can assign whatever music you want. So this one's the All-Mother. I love it so much. You're the first person to mention it. Thank you so much for the care package reminder, Nani Moose. I do hope everybody's staying hydrated. This is a reminder and also a threat. Please hydrate with me. No one tells me what to do? Wow. I'm merely suggesting. Satine. Hello, Enya. Thanks for the background noise whilst I get some late night chores done before bed, but alas, I have work tomorrow, must sleep. The dreaded retail job awaits me. Oh no, good luck with your work tomorrow. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow, and yeah, thanks for popping in. I'm happy to hear I was your background noise. That's a huge praise. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed your time here. And thank you for the head pats, W-chan. Am I missing? Nah, we're good. Anonymous 2. Himbo, you have black tea? Ooh. And such a cute emote too. Wait. Oh, such a cute emote. Oh my god, it's a little bear. Same to you. I wish you luck on your hunts. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you. Try to tune in next time if I happen to see you live. Yeah. My schedule is I go live almost every single day at 8 p.m. Pacific time, which is 3 a.m. UTC currently. The only days I don't stream on Twitch are Thursdays, which we watch movies together in the Discord. Yeah, at the same hour. Last week we watched Blade Runner 1 and 2. I always decide at the last minute, so I don't have a heads up for you, but yes. Let me grab this. I don't want to disturb you guys, I'm just getting birds. Maintaining eye contact. You second that, Naughty Moose? Wow. Going to bed soon, using your stream as comfort stream to fall asleep. Aww. I appreciate that, Jada, man. That's very, very sweet. My heart feels happy when you guys, you know, mention things like that. I'm happy that it's impressive to me that I'm that streamer for you guys, because I have that streamer for other people, right? You know, obviously I'm not that to myself, but you know, I have that, and my heart is happy and I'm impressed that I am that to some people. But I hope you, I hope you manage to sleep soon and have a wonderful day when you wake up. Who's the potato? That is McDarmo. McDarmo's, been playing with us. Yeah. And, Recon, you said you just got a promotion for work. You outrank your old boss. You're his boss now, and your boss knows you've been doing your job well. And she gave you a promotion to have a new office as well. It's across from your new boss's office, so you're happy, right? Oh, how exciting, Recon! Congratulations on the promotion, holy heck! That must feel, not surreal, maybe not that surreal being the correct word, but that must feel amazing to, you know, outrank your old boss. That's cool. Congratulations. Soothing yet energetic. Oh my! Bite. Bite. I had a bit of a panic because I couldn't find my Farcaster, but I was not about to fail this for you guys. No, I'm glad we have quite the blend. We get up to plenty of chaos here. In the past I've played something like, for example, Hitman, where I did a special challenge for Hitman Absolution 1, 2, and 3. I did a special challenge where I killed every single NPC on the map before continuing. We racked up sometimes millions of points, hundreds of thousands of points, negative, because of killing, you know, civilians. And it was incredible. So that's the kind of chaos you can expect here. Of course, we're done with Hitman, but if there's ever a new one, I will grab that immediately. Can you tell me about this popcorn jelly bean model? I'm intrigued by the VOD segments. Yeah, so we have a channel point redeem. Somebody might cast it the moment we mention it. We have a channel point redeem called Ridiculous. I don't know, I just called it Ridiculous. But you basically wave your wand at me and turn me into a jelly bean. I have like 9 different colors of jelly beans. Ooh. 9 different colors of jelly beans. It gets randomized, and I'm cursed as a jelly bean for a little while. Yep, there it is. And this, you know, when I just realized when I'm wrapped up in this leaf blanket of mine, I only have one color. I didn't make the others, but yes. Did a Hitman kill everyone challenge? Yes, I did. And if you guys were ever curious about older stream things that I might mention, all of those VODs, they're not gone. They're all on YouTube. Yes, thank you, Darmo. They are literally all on YouTube. I have saved my VODs since day one on streaming on Twitch. Yeah, so if there's ever something curious to you, or even if you like if you might wonder if I've ever played a certain game, you could technically just search the YouTube. Of course, I don't mind answering, but yeah. Very Harry Potter-y sounding, but yeah, ridiculous. It's the Bogart. I am not doing you guys any help whatsoever. Let me at least give you buffs. Stun negated, health recovery, health regen. Hello, hello, Zephos. Welcome in. How are you? Or I mean, you know, you were already here. Yes. Did you nap then? Did you just wake up from a nap? Okay, okay. An actual bean, yeah. And we also eat jelly beans here. I have a trick or treat redemption, which I forgot to pause. Oops, forgot to pause it. But we have a trick or treat redemption. Hey, where you guys make me eat a jelly bean, and I have like.
What the heck?
I have an assortment of nasty beans, yummy beans. It's from a company called, or not, the company is Jelly Belly, but the promotion is like Bean Boozled. And every single jelly bean color has like a yummy version and a nasty version. It's turned off for now? I see, I see. It's simply paused, Naughty Moose. We ate 2 jelly beans today and I don't actually have another. So it's probably temporarily paused, but I need to actually fully pause it, so let me go do that. Because I don't have any more. I don't have anything more for you today. I gotta refill the jar, the little jar, which takes some effort, and I don't want to do it on stream. No, I'll just turn it off. So it's paused, it's simply paused, but I'm gonna full-blown remove it. There we go. It's removed now. Alright. Oops. Just notice the potato with the orange? That is McDarmo. Now he's in a jar with us.
I'm gonna light the leaf on fire.
Oh god! Found stir fry all over my bed this morning. Must have been sleepwalking again. Sleepwalking. Right. When you cook yourself amazing meals in a walk. While you sleep, of course. Of course.
Of course.
I'm so sorry that I'm just being a in the corner duder. But I truly don't want to fail this for you guys. Because I have failed this hunt so many times. It's a wonder that I even have it with a check mark because, yeah. That was from a carry from you guys too. Get this out as well. Okay. Oh, oh, this is rough. Oof. Nice, nice tail cut. Oh my god, he was about to do a big attack too. I'm pretty sure, like to finish that one off. Damn. A lantern? Oh yes, yes, the the jar that we're in. We're a fairy lantern now. Let me just give you guys the buff. What are you doing? The fuck? What was that? He just suddenly was like a dog where he's like, what was that? What's over there? Anyways. my health regen is at least a little useful.
It is.
Surprisingly, that didn't even hit too hard. Weird. Oh, fuck. I love that I can kind of just take care of my own HP. Unless I'm, you know, in a pinch, but, like, if I need to heal myself, I just switch skill. A lot of the time, at least. But healing you guys, I'm gonna try focusing on... like these. Nice block. Heard that one. You heard his tail, we did! He has a boo-boo! What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, he's running. He's running. No panic, no ambush. Delicious tail! Oh! Hi, Seregios! Hello, Steve! Good thinking. I must have sharpened previously. My nose is itchy. I hear him. I just didn't see him yet. That was freaky. It's making me think you really can play blindfolded, can't you? Crusader M said their friend does. Play Monster Hunter blindfolded. I'm not sure which one, of course, but... Shrimmin! Hi, Shrimmin! That's such a cute emote! Hello to you, I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Shrimmin Darmo? It's okay if you're busy. I'm sure you're hunting in the meanwhile as well.
Nope.
Thank you, Darmo! Nitro stream racing, that looks like such a cute thing to put on stream. Like marbles on stream, right? Oh. Well, I'm just gonna leave. Good luck, you guys. I should have prepared with hunting horn bonuses before leaving. Well, not that I would have been able to in that time, but... Of course, that's so cute! Let me mouse over it. I love it. I love the animation style. It's my favorite. Anything that's not like smooth. I like smooth. I like smooth animation, don't get me wrong, but there is something so charming about choppy animation. I love it. Uh-oh. It's just the regular explosion. Hello, Rachel Green Tea! I'm always gonna love seeing your name. In fact, now I want to reach over and eat a green tea candy. I hope you're doing well, Rachel. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, he's so scary when he just hangs around like that, too. Ooh, no, it actually touched me. Wait, what are my items doing? Do I even... Huh? I don't think I loaded up my new potions. Unless I'm literally out. Holy shit. Splody Dragon, yes. Oh my god. I am thanks, but tired. I got a baby 2 weeks ago. Wait. You got a baby 2 weeks ago. Are you implying you had a baby 2 weeks ago? Oh my goodness. I hope you get some rest, you know, if you're tired. And I'm glad to hear you're good. Ooh, hi. I'm just gonna do right here. There's not another monster where I'm this scared to approach. I seriously just want to doot from the sidelines. Frick, I was dodging so hard. No, I'm so sorry, you guys. Holy heck. Oh, I was ready for it, yet couldn't dodge far enough. Just couldn't do it. Typing with one hand. Gave birth 2 weeks ago. You have a newborn on your belly right now. No. Oh, precious, precious. Elden Ring PTSD. Oh my goodness. Thanks for hunting with us, Team Shadowlight. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Rargasm Dedge. He is so tough. Goodness. Right, okay. Team Shadowlight. So we have Darmo up next. Welcome in, Darmo. If I don't know how many hunts you guys have done, you don't have to count the one that we failed. You don't have to count that as the 2 or 3, but if you want to, you can. We do have another person in queue, but I'll leave it up to you guys, Fiery or Ballo, if you want to stay for another or do or dip out for just one of you though. But anyways, yeah. New baby gamer, heck yes. Yeah, and thanks for doing the ID command. Oh, your net died. I'm so sorry, Team Shadow. I'm so sorry, Team Shadow. So I don't know how many hunts we may have done with you. If that was not your... If you recently jumped back in, feel free to rejoin. And maybe, you know, we can have... It's 5 AM! Yes, Valo is dipping out. Okay, so Team Shadow, feel free to rejoin. We'll have Darmo join as well. Yes, so Darmo can join. Balo is dipping out. Good night to you. I hope you sleep well. Have a wonderful day later today. And Team Shadow, there we are. Perfect. Okay. And we'll have Dez in next. Yes. And I will post an investigation that Darmo can do. Here we are. Ooh. I don't think I got around to it. And honestly, all 3 of these. Let's go for this one, actually. Maybe the Tigrex next. Emma has burnt the leaves. Does that mean I don't have a blankie anymore? Only singed them a little. Made them nice and toasty. Yeah, warmed me up.
Hold up, then.
You tried MHR a month ago, 5 hours in right now. Oh, nice! I hope you're having fun with it, Rachel. Do you have it on, do you play through Steam? Oh, this is 1 feint. Should we try something else? Yeah, 1 feint for 3 monsters. Maybe that's a bit excessive. I'm gonna go with... You're right. I'm gonna go with the Tigrex, because we haven't fought that one either. Sorry. Has a bit of a learning curve, though? Yes. Monster Hunter in general. So, is this your first ever Monster Hunter? That's so exciting. I say this because... Oh, I don't have any potions. I say this because... Rise was my first ever Monster Hunter, too. Perfect. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Oh, you play on the Switch? Nice. First ever Monster Hunter, that's so exciting. I tried Monster Hunter World and even like Stories 1 way back in the day. I may have even tried GU a little bit with Ali when he was streaming. Crazy, I know. So this was long before I started streaming. I just couldn't get into it. The tutorials were very overwhelming. Like you say, there's a huge learning curve and I didn't have friends to play with me anyways. At that time. But then when I got Rise and because I was into streaming and I got Rise, yeah, I had a lot better of a time, and now I'm addicted. Completely addicted now. You played Stories, but that was very different. Yes, yes! Stories is fantastic. I've only ever played Stories 2, which is surprising because technically the storyline continues from 1. But like, hey, oh well. It worked out. But yes, I played Stories 2. I purchased Stories 1 on the 3DS right before the shop closed. That I look forward to playing on stream soon enough. You've never played Monster Hunter? Looks really cool. We need an auto waddles command. Darmo, we need an auto waddles command. We have a perfect little clip that can play when we do exclamation auto waddles. No, stop. It was so perfect, auto waddles. That's all. It was just perfect timing, perfect, like, I was distracted, didn't even know what it was going on. Played Stories 1 and Stories 2. You played both. Such amazing games. I did not expect what all they offered in Stories 2. I didn't expect it. But yeah, I was just completely blown away by the content, by the story. I thought it was just some small little spin-off game, right? But no, it is well deserving of its own title. It's honestly, I think when I was playing it on stream, I think I was describing it as something that Pokemon can only wish that it was, if that makes any sense. And I know Pokemon is a slightly different genre. Very similar, but slightly different genre. But, I mean, still, I mean, Pokemon really is just something that wishes they could be stories too. or stories in general. Because, gosh, that's such a fantastic type of Pokemon game. Stories is. Yeah. You didn't finish 1 yet. Did 2 though? I made it to endgame on 2, but I didn't do anything with endgame. You know another game that I might recommend to you, Rachel? Another game that is very, very, very similar to Stories 2 or 1 or whatever, you know, Monster Hunter Stories. Is World of Final Fantasy. And fret not if you've never played a Final Fantasy game before, because I've never played a Final Fantasy game before. My first one was World of Final Fantasy, and it was incredible and literally exactly the same, exact same style as Monster Hunter Stories. You have World of Final Fantasy? Yes! Okay. I don't know if you like waiting to play it, but yes, that is yep, same game, obviously different franchise. Absolutely fantastic game, super story heavy, creature collector, combat, you know. So, oh, I loved it. I loved it. Have you seen Pal World? I've heard of it. What genre is Pal World? Is that a it's almost sounding like a Pokemon copycat. Like 4 years ago for 25 hours and got stuck. Oh no! Yeah, the stacking of the monsters and stuff like that. I'll tell you what, Rachel, I bothered to 100% Steam achievements that game. Which of course, if you have it on like the Switch or something, obviously achievements aren't there, but yeah. I bothered to 100% it, and I was irritated by the end because of finding those hidden chests, but yeah, that's how much I liked it. Did not game much back then, and I didn't know what I was doing wrong. Nah, well maybe you can have another go at it. Yeah, well anyway, I simply very much recommend it to anyone who likes Monster Hunter Stories, because it's quite literally the same game, just a different franchise, whole different story, of course. Start over one day? Yeah! So much fun. Have you earned enough fairy dust now, Otto? For what? Like Pokemon, but with pew-pews? Really? Oopsie. No, you need a loan? Pokemon, but with Pew Pew. Pal World. I've heard of Pal World, but I can't picture it at the moment. What platform is it on, Otto? Is it on Steam? And it doesn't get all the cards? Yeah, save some for Dharma.
Yeah.
Probably heal. I don't think I switched my weapon. No, I didn't switch my weapon and I'm still using Thunder. Nice! Didn't even think about that. Hehehe. Gonna be released on Steam? Ah, so it's not out yet. No wonder I can't quite picture what it is. Can you, Auto Waddles, can you do exclamation rec Pal World? I really want to remember it. And it's so it's so wonky to tab out of Monster Hunter games. Is it gonna be multiplayer, I wonder? I'm honestly thinking about Craftopia, and I don't know why. You didn't remotely describe it like a Craftopia game. But it kind of sounds like it would be Pal World, Craftopia. You said what, Tigrex? Nice. The creator of Craft. Oh, wait. Really? And it is multiplayer? Aizen, are you teasing? Is Pal World actually from the creator of Craftopia? Because you're blowing my mind right now. That was... Oh. No? I'm confused now. No, I'm not teasing. Oh! Oh my god, I was like just a complete guess. How did I do that? I was just... It was weird. So that's amazing. The people who make Craftopia make Pal World. I don't think I had any idea. I was just thinking about, because somebody mentioned Craftopia the other day too. It was kind of fresh on the mind. They have awfully similar style of naming, you know? Samey BGM, samey style of trailer. Ah, and I found a similarity in the title of it. That is really funny. Pal World just to me sounded very similar to like Craftopia. As weird as that might sound, it's both like simple words and then combine them together. Craft, and then like Utopia, Craftopia, and then like Pal and World. Simple words combined together. That was my only reasoning. I just checked a bit of the trailer. Pal World and Pokemon with Pew Pew sounds like the perfect description. That's amazing. It's probably already wishlisted, but I need to remember to look it up later. Because I could consider it grabbing it when it releases, maybe. If it's hype enough. Enough. I mean, I don't even own Craftopia. Wait, I'm completely forgetting that I could also maybe even put in a request for it. I haven't been doing that lately. Oh shoot, now it makes me wish I put it in for Craftopia. Or maybe I got rejected. Way back then. Now I'm remembering I still gotta do my taxes. I know it's not due till next month, but I shouldn't dilly-dally.
Remind me.
We're over here hunting monsters. We're too busy for taxes.
I did one responsibility yesterday. That's enough for the week.
That's fair. You almost got me. Oh, nice. I'm gonna make an egg. Then I'm gonna play a beautiful song. Boom! Been waiting for a release date ever since I heard of the game. And, okay, so you said it's multiplayer, Autowaddles. Is it massively multiplayer? Because I wanna maybe say Craftopia could have been, so it would make sense if maybe they did that here too. I could be entirely incorrect though. I know like Ooblets or something like that is massively no, it was something else, not Ooblet. Not sure. Okay. It could just be, you know, pair up with your friends. Nice. Nice! Love when I see it canceling attacks. It's so satisfying. He's leaving. He was here for a long time, I feel like. Maybe not. It's like the type of game you'd invite a couple friends to play with. Ah! Oh, my tummy just grumbled. I physically felt it. I'll have a snack after stream. That's probably what it's telling me to do.
Yeah.
Tummy's actually...
Everyone get a snack after stream.
Yeah. Tummy's actually growl on schedule, which is very interesting. Basically, if you're used to eating... When I was very strict with eating 1 meal a day, you know, like basically eating once a day all of my calories, my stomach would always tell me when that time was. And if you changed that, so let's say you make your... Let's say you eat at 8 a.m., your stomach will start growling, you know, 7, 8 a.m. to tell you, hey, you should be eating now. But you know, you could technically ignore the growling. It doesn't actually mean you're it doesn't mean you're hungry. It just means like it's used to it. It's literally just saying, hey, I'm used to you eating at this hour. Why are you not eating?
So your stomach is a cat.
Yeah, just crying to be fed, even though it's like, I just fed you. Yeah. To be fair, when it is completely full, it's probably not gonna growl at the same hour. Like if you suddenly ate at 7 rather than 8, it's not like it's gonna then growl again at 8, but yeah. I just found it interesting when I learned that the growling doesn't necessarily mean you're hungry. And that was good to know when trying to get into something like intermittent fasting, because you just think to yourself like, man, my stomach's growling, I should be eating, I don't know if I can do this, you know, I don't know if I can wait till, you know. But I think I felt better knowing that my stomach was gonna growl on a schedule regardless of anything, just about. And I could ignore it and eat when I want it to start growling rather than obey it, you know? As weird as that might sound.
Exactly.
Anyways, what weapon do I use right now? Right now I'm working on Hunting Horn. I just realized I didn't play Charge Blade all night. Yeah, we're doing I'm doing Hunting Horn. Dharma is too.
I'm doing Hunting Horn.
Here's the Munchroom. The fungus axe. Yeah, where's your glaive? Haven't done a glaive in a while. What does Hunting Horn do? Hunting Horn does a lot of buffs, a lot of heals, perhaps. Yeah, so for example, this horn that I have right now does health recovery small, sharpness loss reduced, for other people, right? And sharpness extension as well. So 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗 for example, playing longsword, must really be enjoying my hunting horn. With the sharpness loss reduced, sharpness extension, nobody needs to stop and sharpen now. And Dharma, tell us which ones you've got.
And then I have health recovery large, stamina use reduced, and then earplugs large.
Earplugs, nice, nice, nice.
With the exception of the damaging roar, nothing Tigrex does, voice-wise, matters.
Right, right. Yeah, so we do damage as well. I personally have a pretty heavy damage build. I mean, I'm not talking like... I'm not saying this to be like, oh, look how impressive I am. But I do a fair amount of damage, considering that I am a buffer. Like, you know, I give buffs to people. I remember Oni, when we started stream just today, was like, wow, you got high damage on that horn. I was like, oh shit, yeah, you noticed. Look how impressive Enya is. Just tooting my own horn.
Literally.
Is it easy to use or is it difficult? Honestly? Okay, I might be saying this because I was familiar with Monster Hunter for a whole year before I picked it up, but it is easy-ish. I mean, the buttons are very simple, even if I do compare it to Insectglaive. It is relatively simple.
Rise hunting horn is simple. Any of the other games, hunting horn is not.
𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚗𝚗 also says HH is really easy in this game. So I didn't know if I was saying that simply because I'm so... Like, it's been a year, you know, I've been playing this for a year. But yeah, I think I agree with you guys. It is a relatively easy weapon. You just have to learn, you know, which skills you want to bring on which horn. But, you know, you just sit down and kind of ask yourself, do I need sharpness when I hunt with my friends? I mean, do they care about sharpness? Do they want earplugs and heels instead? Little things like that. But as far as, like, the button pressing themselves, honestly, very, very easy. I just have to position myself close enough to the monster. I get hit plenty of times. And, yeah.
But that's what the heal's for.
Exactly. I suppose the sequence... You have, like... You basically have three types of horn attacks. You have a blue, a red, and a green. I don't know why they didn't make it primary colors. Blue, a red, and a green. And when you chain all three, blue, red, green, in any order, if you chain them on the little bar that you can see at the top, right now I have red, red. If you chain them up, you'll then... You'll then be able to do a big little song... a big song where you spin around in a circle. I'll show you. So you can get your blue, then a different button for red, and then both of those buttons for green. And now I have a little song to play because three colors are lined up. So you just play your song by pressing the correct button. And I get hit very often when I do that because obviously that takes quite a while. So it's very often that you'll get knocked around as you're doing it and you're like, shoot, bad timing. There's nothing I can do about it. I just have to take it. And, but yeah, that's kind of it, honestly. That's genuinely that's the complicated part, at least. You could, of course, do blue, 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 blue constantly. For example, if I did blue, 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 blue constantly, I would just be constantly healing you guys, which it's nothing impressive, but you know, it is a heal. There's no reason at the moment for me to do the other skills over and over and over. But yeah, I basically just go, you know, red, blue, green, combo. Red, blue, green, combo. Over and over.
I do blue, red, green combo.
Let me make sure I'm saying that right. You know why I like the red, blue first, Darmo? Because when you smack your horn down onto the ground and you follow it up with Y, it does like 3 hits. Instead of the Y first, and then you just kick it up with B, which is nice for mobility if you need to get out of the way. But I like the long combo.
Yeah, I like to go for the faster combo with the kick up, just because then I can go right into the song fast.
That's true. It is seconds faster. I think I prefer to just hit more. like you know, my one swing does more hits. That's all. It's slower in that sense. I don't think I'll make it to you to carve, but that's fine. I'm not here to carve anyway. Hi, Landriel, welcome in. I had to pause the bean redeem today because we ate 2 jelly beans earlier. We had 2, and that was it. I have no more in the jar. I have no more jelly beans in the jar, so I gotta refill them when I'm offline. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother running to you guys. Yeah, so we had 2 earlier. They were both yummy bean, super delicious. Hi, hope you're doing well. Are you just waking up? Maybe. Because primary colors are so last year? What the frick? Heading off to Ardishin. Take care, Fiery. Thank you for hunting with us. Yes, good night to you. Thank you very much for hunting. Sorry, is it in car? Yeah, impressive. I certainly would. I was jamming to some music for 3 hours I was here. I tried for the redeem and had to come out of somewhere lurking to ask. Yep. We ate 2 jelly beans, didn't have a 3rd one lined up. I gotta refill this jar. I might even forget. I forget very easily. We'll see. I gotta report to 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜. Nice. Alright. I think I have more in me. Thank you for hunting with us, Fiery. Thank you. So Des, it's your turn. If you would like to join us, here is the ID. Oh, I just realized she's gonna tell me that I'm already in the queue, but I have a command controlled down that I could do that instead. About to double or nothing and place 50k on it again. Tomorrow, it'll have to wait for tomorrow. If I don't forget. I know, play with viewer spot. I'm sorry, I forgot I set up a command. A hotkey. And I know we took a long while, Des. I apologize if you're... Oh, here you are. Sorry, I pinged you in chat. But yeah. Welcome to the hunts. So feel free, Des, please go ahead and post your quests. Post your quests, whatever you need help with. I'm gonna switch to Charge Bleed. With that, I don't have a Charge Blade build yet, but I basically just use my Insect Glaive build and then swap my weapon to charge. Or I could go poison. I'm just gonna go with the fire. You use the dual blade sometimes. I only used it when I was a newbie. And it's not because it's a newbie-esque weapon. I just I haven't revisited it. Certainly not since Sunbreak. I went a whole year only playing Insect Glaive. And I'm now comfortable with Hunting Horn. I want to be comfortable with Charge Blade for sure. Such a lovely weapon that I get so overwhelmed and confused about. Which is fun, like that's encouraging to me. Okay. We'll eat some foods. When you're newbie, that's better to test all the weapons so it's normal. Yeah! Although, I didn't do that. I literally didn't do that. I started with dual blades and then went for Insect Glaive, and that's what I stuck with for a whole year. And now I'm really comfortable with this whole, this game, having only experienced truly Insect Glaive. But getting there with Hunting Horn, for sure. Wait till you try the bowgun. So hard pressing one button. Darmo had me try them, though.
Come on, there's 2 buttons. You have to aim and then you shoot.
Oh wow! 2 of them. I don't think I can do it. Oh, and I didn't want to interrupt the combat, but your mic I think is crackling, Darmo. Just a little.
Oh, no.
You're still super legible. It's just got a buzz to it. Find the dual ways to be super fun, but it's only my personal opinion. I like them a lot. I love Beyblading. I love being the... What's it called? Demon mode. Demon mode. I love demon mode. Sorry, keep looking in the chest there. We got this, Des. We got this. Oh, my... I'm gonna be right back real quick. Real quick. I need to charge my 3DS. I don't want it to die on me. Be right back. Scary lion.
Big belly.
Oh, he's so cool. I haven't seen that cutscene in so long. Oh, I felt like my controls were laggy there. Okay, okay. Charge blade, charge blade. Charge blade. I need to tell myself I don't have my horn. I rewatched all monster cutscenes every now and then. Do you really? I should. I should. They're so good, especially in the Monster Hunter language. You rewatched them in Monster Hunter language, right, Audle?
Not English, right?
Right, Audle? Back to your jamming. Enjoy your tunes, Elendro. Just collecting some birds. I'm gonna go this way. See what's down here. There's one green bird. I might not need it though. It might not be super urgent for us higher levels. So Teostra's up this way then. I'm just gonna teleport back out. Remember when they went Uya Moyog? They do that. It's just so fun. They do say it in a more like a really cool haiku style. I don't know. It's an interesting way of doing those cutscenes. And I heard the Japanese voices also do it in a haiku style. Similar. I mean, it might even be the same voice actor. Gosh, you're.
And then the English actor decides to maybe make it rhyme once in a while.
Does he? You guys are making me very curious what it even sounds like. But I don't know. I've never heard it in English before. And I'm like, not even joking. I'm not even joking. I'm almost scared to hear it in English. I'm genuinely scared about it. Like, I don't know that I want to cringe in that way. I forget the combos you guys recommended I do. For, like, charging up the files.
Hold down B and then forward B.
Right, you like to do that one. Never heard it in English? Why don't I believe you? Faybot with the spam. Like, what is that? Oh. Here we go. Chainsaw mode. Why? I just realized I don't have evade extender. Was I using hunting horn with my charge blade? Oh, I did. I'm so silly. I was using my fire hunting horn build to give me my fire. Oh, I'm so silly. The cutscene thing does transfer over to the next game. Oh, like you mean that they just like keep those cutscenes? Yeah, I agree. Look how slow I roll. So nasty. Oh.
Nope, wiggling. Keep firing. Keep firing.
More. Thank you so much for the lurk, Rachel. Thank you, thank you. This will be fine for this hunt, I'm sure. Could swap builds when he decides to leave the zone, though. Okay. Takes a lot of focus just to remember how to charge blade. Thank you so much for the follow, AO Galaxy. Welcome in, it's very nice to meet you. Yeah! Here we go. Shield is charged. I'm so slow. Oh. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Oops, sorry. Got him. Oh, he's leaving. I just got my pizza cutter. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna switch. I can just go here. I'm gonna grab my fire hunting horn armor and then re-equip this charge blade. Because I just want that evade extender. Oh, I have to go to the original. I think. The original tent.
No, you should be able to change it both.
It may have been in the item box. I assumed it would be like an equipment tab instead. Oh, no. I guess it's... My bad. I should have just clicked. Fire, and then... change. Here we are. Waiting at your job for when you have to help someone with computer problems. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. So it's definitely a Tuesday for you. I am still feeling like it's a Monday. It's definitely Tuesday by now. It's 1:50 a.m. Do you play Monster Hunter 2, Ale? Oh wait, why am I walking? You do? I'm way too addicted. And I missed the turf war when I had to teleport away. I saw it on the side of the screen. Where do I go? This way. I think. Yeah. Played Rise DLC, World DLC, and Generations Ultimate. Oh, that sounds awfully similar to my situation. The only thing is, I haven't played Generations Ultimate yet. I hope to get around to it this summer, maybe. But I'm in a similar boat then. But I started with Rise. I've played through a bit of, I played through the story of World and DLC. Oof. You love Generations Ultimate due to its unique monster? Ooh. I don't think I've seen that one personally. Win World Stream? You have yet to see the super cool. I know. You're right. Okay, I'll plan for it soon. Not that I'm saying that in a dejected way or whatever the word is. I want to play it. I'm so addicted to this one. And maybe I should try out a new weapon. Of course, I'm only comfortable with Insect Glaive on World so far. I could try out a new weapon. Could even go back to Dual Blade since it is relatively easy. Ooh. And I struggle in World, so I need the easy. No! Oh, I won't spoil anything. I appreciate that, Galaxy. Thanks for not spoiling. I can't wait to see it for the first time. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I do hope to get around to it this summer. With the Nintendo eShop closing, me and my boyfriend also picked up 4U and 3U, so hopefully I can play those on stream soon too. Of course, that'll come after Generations. I'm going backwards in time, I guess. Ah, I did that wrong. Alright, let's get him. Hi, Communist Brachydos! Hi, Communist Bracky. Welcome in! Hope you're doing well.
I love your name.
Yeah, incredible. Bracky's a fun one from World. No, he could be in other ones, but I know him from World. He's leaving. Well, heck.
Hail.
Oh. Yeah, tail. Oh, he's going that way. Interesting. So close to that Tea flame attack, right? I'm so glad I gave myself evade extender. I was using a build without one, and then I just went back to base, swapped it out, came back. I feel very lucky now. Ooh, he's sleeping. How's your night going? It's going good. Having a wonderful time in Rise. I don't think I have a big, huge move. If I still had my hunting horn, I'd offer to lay an egg and then do the doot-doot. But I don't know much about this weapon, so you go for it.
You do. So, go ahead, do your go-to axe.
Axe? Oh, this?
Yep. You're like,
Would it be my wire bug?
But you do.
Oh, Jesus.
There's the wire bug one, and then you can also just do B and Y together while you're in X mode, and you'll do the big explosion.
Wait, B and... Oh, just tapping B and Y together? Because right now, holding trigger in B and Y was...
Yeah.
Switch skill. Huh. Interesting.
Just B and Y together. If you have files, you'll do a big explosive attack. If your shield is charged up as well, you will spend all of your files to do a big giant chain of explosions.
Just by tapping those two attack buttons.
Yep.
Huh. I could try it at any point, of course.
Yeah. So build up a couple of files.
Can't hit him. Oh my god. Well, he's dead. That was
Perfect.
quite the practice run. Yeah, alright, that is a cool attack.
You're able to do that one from the hammer or the axe hopper, I think is what it's called.
The one where I go in the air?
There's two of them. There's air dash, which is the slashing up. Then there is axe hopper, where you bounce yourself with the axe and go attacking down. And you can do that slash from there.
I'll need to practice in the... I haven't even practiced this weapon properly in the room, whatever it's called. The training room. Yeah. I'm thinking Zelda still. Meditation room. It was. I love Charge Blade. It has a similar addiction like Insect Glaive. Those two weapons are just... I don't want to stop playing them. They're way too fun. Got 2 Teo gems. Congrats, Des. Congratulations. For your first Teo too? Nice. Or, first MR Teo. Yeah, there's nobody in the queue, Dharma. I mean, there is. It's just the bot is very laggy today. I noticed, but that's okay. And Des, feel free to post more quests. There's nobody in the queue, so you guys aren't like pressured to dip out for anybody. And yeah, feel free to post another, whatever you've got. I want to practice more Charge Blade. That was incredible. I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick and sip my water. I'm still thinking about the cornbread Allie got me this weekend. I enjoyed it. It's all gone now, and I'm just like, I want more. So silly. Why am I so obsessed with cornbread? And it was all of a sudden too, because I don't think I've... I mean, it deserves it. But I don't think I've had cornbread in a couple of years, and I just all of a sudden just really needed it. Need to hunt some more Teo and basil? No problem.
The real reason why that bread is so special because it was a gift from Allie.
Yeah, I mean, he picked it up from the grocery store for $5. Special indeed. Potato bread? Potato bread's good. I've had some before, but that's been very long time since I've had it. Very, very. Teo is so fun. Like, actually fun to fight. He's scary, he's not annoying or anything. At least I don't find annoyance in his style. Look at this little cat. What are you? Wait, it's like a... It's got a dog tail. A curly tail. Hi there. At least he doesn't have the 6 legs. That's what would make him creepy to me. His little walk. Cute. Got little Navi-Roo here from stories. Time to whoop some tail again. Creepier than Fabot? Yes, absolutely. Oh, 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 oh. Got your meds? You mean in game? You mean IRL, we can take a break too. If need to. In game. Your meds, is that what you call the spirit birds? Get me out of there. You call your meds your potions? Oh, I see, I see. Whatcha? I'm out of here. I just remembered. Because I'm doing it like this, I'm running dereliction. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I must be so out of it at this hour. Didn't even think about the fact that I'm running dereliction. This proves to me that I really do need a charge blade build at this point. And Darmo sent me his, I just haven't had the time to configure it. Ooh, ooh. Ow! I'm surprised I didn't die to the first AO. Because I have derelict. I mean, this just made things a lot more interesting, I guess. Derelict, and when you get close to Teo, you also you're on fire. So you lose HP as well. What the frick? I can't reach him. Okay. Yes. Oops, I pressed the wrong button or something. Ow. Count times 2. I'm just trying to charge my files. It takes so much focus. Exactly like how Insect Glaive worked with your Kinsect. Like really, you're not really fighting, and you're kind of just focused on filling up those files. But when you get, you know, I know, you know, I got good eventually with that. So I know eventually I'll do better at filling out these files.
Plus, once you get magazine, when you get your build in, then
Right.
you get all files with just the yellow. You don't need to go all the way around.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I just need a proper build. I can't remember if it uses up stamina. I'm now thinking about it.
Nope.
Nice.
So, I don't remember what it's called, but the increase your damage when you have full stamina for a while is very good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah. I probably will end up going for a, you know, just a standard physical attack build rather than elemental or something, so I could definitely focus something like that. Bag of roasted beans, thanks to Darmo. Oh, how did I get out of that? Ow, what the frick? When he paws at you like a cat, it's so offensive. Like, just a little swipe of his paw, you get ragdolled. I just feel like a little cat toy or something. Oops. I'm not doing this right at all. I'm now pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. I wasn't close enough. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh.
So does Ace.
Thank you so much for the care package, Naughty Moose.
The random blob comes up and smacks my booty.
Uh-oh. But he's sleeping, isn't he? Right there.
Yeah, it's asleep now. Napping.
Thank you so much for the follow, Crewy and welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. And thank you for the care package, Naughty Moose. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. This is your reminder and also a threat. Please hydrate with me. Delicious. Where'd he go? This way? Our character has the stink on her. Hi there. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What's the matter, Bracky? Knife is scary. What are you talking about? What knife? You mean my charge blade? Yeah, it's a pretty powerful weapon. But only the monsters need to fear it. Oh, I'm very lucky. Oh, you canceled his thingies. Good job. Hey! So glad I dodged that way. Nice! Good job! He's dead. Hazel cocoa coffee? Tastes like heaven? That sounds delicious. Okay. I think that was my last hunt. An hour ago I felt a headache quickly creeping up on me, and it's getting a bit much. I'm calling it a little bit early. It's like 50 minutes early, I suppose. Yeah, I think I'll stop here. I think I gotta get some rest. Good night, Naughty Moose. Good night to you too. Go to sleep. Take good sleep. Yeah. Well, thank you, Dez and Darmo and Team Shadowlight for hunting with me.
Thank you.
Hope you all have wonderful days ahead of you. I will just sleep this off, I'm sure. I just didn't want to push it and then be like, ah, I feel so bad the next day and then take the day off. So if I stop now, I think I'll be good to go live later today at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah. This was very fun though. Always fun to come back to Monster Hunter. I'm addicted, you're addicted, we're all addicted. Chamomile tea? I don't think I have any tea in this house. I did have chai, but I think we ran out, which I don't know that helps. You got 2 more gems? Nice, Des, nice. I hope that was enough for you then. Like, I hope that completed your build. But yeah, thanks again everyone for joining me in the hunts. I'm gonna quit the game so I don't lag too much when I read out. What else do I have to say? So yes, I'll be live later today at 8 p.m. Pacific time. For everyone new here, I go live almost every single day at 8 p.m. Pacific. I don't stream on Thursdays, but that's because we have a movie night in the Discord on Thursdays. So this Thursday, we will be having another movie night at 8 p.m. Pacific. I'm not sure what we're gonna watch yet. I always decide at the last minute, typically. But yeah, last week was Blade Runner 1 and 2. That was very lovely. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to remind you guys. Love fighting Legiana. Legiana is so freaking beautiful. I was honestly hoping that we'd see her in, what was it, Title Update 4 when we got Velkhana. I was hoping it was gonna be Legiana, but you know, it's fine. Legiana's so beautiful. I really enjoy that fight from World. Yes. Alright, and Dharma, do you have any final words to say?
I'm proud of you, chat. You're doing great.
Aww. So sweet. Go follow my wonderful friend Darmo. Let me do the slash shout out too. McDarmo. There we are. Go follow my wonderful friend Darmo. They play lots of I was listening to your spiel the other day and I was trying my hardest to remember it so that I could say it. They play a variety of shooters like Apex, Fortnite. They also play, I mean, just a variety of games in general. They like their survival games, especially with friendos. They play lots of Monster Hunter as well. Yeah, so just a whole variety. And they're very comfy cozy. They also have a Jelly Bean redeem on their channel too, so you should definitely go check that out. No, thank you so much, Barabbas. Thank you, thank you. I honestly think I'm nipping this headache in the bud. Nipping in the bud. Such a weird phrase, but yes, I think I'm stopping before it's too late, basically. Which is good, because I would like to be live later today. But yeah, thank you everyone for hunting with me. I do play Monster Hunter at least once a week, so I hope to... I don't know, I look forward to hunting with you guys. You can also expect some YouTube videos to be uploaded. Nothing edited or anything, but I've been behind on YouTube VODs, so those are going now. They're going. I'm gonna switch over to the credit scene. Good night, Darmo. Wow, 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 wow. Here we go. Okay, okay. But thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I'm gonna remember to click stop raids. There we are. Pause raids for an hour. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I will be back later today. Ooh! Ah, but they're on so long. I would feel bad if I raided them when they're nearing the end of theirs. I don't want to keep them awake or anything. Let me see, let me see. Could go here. I remember them from a long time ago. That would be fun. Sorry, I'm just like talking to myself. I need to let the credits roll back around. But thank you for all the new follows today. Thank you for the brand new follows. Welcome in, everybody. I'm looking for... We can go here. No, wait. Sorry, okay. No idea what you're talking about. Definitely no 64% bad bean choice so far. Better than 84. I just accidentally said 84. Yeah, it was fun, Team Shadow. Can't wait to hunt with you guys again soon. Stream ending, yeah. Please go show some love to our raiders for the night. We had 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜, Propane, Delicious Honey Bun, and Peachy. Wait, is this still new follows? Thank you guys very much. Oh, I know where we can go. Yeah, we haven't said hi here in a while. Yeah, might as well. Okay, we can go raid somebody playing Pokemon. They're a wonderful bean. Thank you for our VIPs and our moderators for hanging out too. For some reason it wants to shout out KA, but I knew there were plenty of others, like Darmo. I'm gonna let it cycle back around so I can thank you guys for the resubs and stuff. Thank you for beans, I mean stream. Thanks for being here, JT! Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, yes, let's definitely raid this person after I say thank you. Okay, it's rolling back around. I'm not gonna miss it this time. Thank you to our raiders for the night. Yes, go check them out. Go show them some love. We know Peachy, but Propane, older friendo, 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜, and Delicious new friendo. But Peachy's good friendo. Thank you to the resubscriber, Starry Luna. Welcome back to the Silly Court, as well as our gifted subs from Team Shadowlight. Yes, and Team Shadowlight, thank you so very much for the throne gifts today. Thank you very much for the throne gifts. I'm so excited. I'm so very excited. You didn't have to do that, but I heckin' appreciate you. Delicious new friend? Yeah, literally. Delicious honey bun. Alright, let's go ahead and raid Ysand. I always forget how to pronounce it. I'm so sorry. Ooh, I see somebody in their chat already. It was cute. But yes, let's go ahead and raid Issa, and they were playing Monster Hunter Ultra Sun... Monster Hunter! They were playing Pokemon! Same difference. They're playing Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. They look like they're doing a Nuzlocke of some kind. They have their team written on the side. Completely adorable person, so let's go show them some love, and I'll see you guys later today. Monster Hunter Ultra Sun, yeah. No more sunbreak. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna copy this raid message. Good night, you guys. I'm gonna go get some rest. Yes. And I'll see you guys later today. Bye-bye. Take care of yourselves. Good night.